Did I scare you, chat? Did I scare you? Bam, jump scare, bam. Hello, chatties. How are we doing today? How are we doing? I hope we're good. Did I turn that down too much? Do you want to hear the funny little music? Also, I hope you liked Shrimp Cam for the start. I thought, you know what? I'll let them watch Shrimpies. I'll let them watch them. Because I'm nice. Hi Lindis, how are you? How are you doing today? I hope you're doing good. Right, what are you on about? That's crazy. Bro is renaming my streams. What the hell? Speebsy, hi, how are you? Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. I'm glad you like the shrimpies. Excitedly waiting for the spood you have? Hell yeah. It won't be just a spood stream today. But we'll definitely seeing some spiders. Don't you worry. We got some spiders. We got some spouts. What I saw was Neuro. Yeah, my neurogaunts. The little brain guys. Little brain guys? Huh? Why am I stirring so much today? What the hell? Chat, what is happening? Hold on. Let me close some things. Vanguard? Ew. Get out of here. Scram! Tell him to scram, chat. I pay my gods too? Hell yeah! We got a little sesh today, guys. I can't wait. We're gonna do little crafts and paints together. It's gonna be so nice. Neurodivergence, me for real. What families do you have? Tarantula, I assume? Jumpers, wolfies? Yeah, mostly tarantulas. But also, yeah, wolfies I don't have. I have one. One is a wild UK species. Trocosa. Trocosa. Was she? What? Terricola? Yeah. Trocosa, Terricola for that one. But yeah, jumpies mostly. Jumpies and tarantulas. I'm trying to build up my jumpy collection again because I can afford them. Because I can afford them again. It's from the wild, you kidnapped it, the fuck? Yeah. Just the one. Just the one gal. Oh, devastation, a common species. Oh, how dare I. Doesn't compare to what I did for my research, but we don't talk about that. We don't talk about that, chat. I'm a pure-blooded murderer. But yeah, excited for some painting today, chat. For some painting. Today's gonna be a pretty long stream, I think. I'm gonna aim for like 4 or 5 hours. So hopefully we will have time for painting and spodes. 2 in 1, chat. 2 in 1. I'm pretty sure, like, I can show you What's It and Licorice too. Knowing you probably then executed the next 85 spiders within its lineage. No! I actually saved a spider from work today. A little tiny lillifid. Little money spider. It was on my in my area. I was like, oh, quick! Vacate them before they get smooshed. I release him into the foliage. Bro's entire family tree gone? No! I'm not that evil. I'm not that evil. But maybe. Who knows? Nah, I mean, I guess like if I was surveying a site over like the year, there might be a chance that I catch its offspring in the same area. But I feel like it's very unlikely. How much for you to eat one of those shrimp raw from your tank? 1 billion pounds. 1 billion pounds, please, Rai. 1 billion. That'll be good. You have £1 billion. Do I fry the shrimp? Make him fry some rice? I've got 10p in a Milky Bar. Ooh, that is a tempting offer. That is a very tempting offer though. I fucking love Milky Bar. Delete. I'm being fed, chat. I got Chucky. Yippee. No, I don't have £1 billion. I'm not that fat. I see what you did there. Sorry, let me say Great British pounds or quid. 1 billion quid in it. Why am I so like, whoa chat, I'm like, why am I so laggy today? Huh? I find a tiger too and let Legion sit in it for Christmas if you eat one. Are you trying to bribe him? That doesn't sound like a bribe for me, it sounds like a bribe for him. I think you're bribing the wrong people here. Tiger 2 will be epic though. You got Discord open? Yeah, I do, but like, I need it open. I usually have it open for the Spotify thing. Oh, you know why? Maybe because I've got the Discord chat open. It's got a GIF in it. Yeah, it was. my computer's so cooked. If there's a GIF in the background, my PC just melts. That's actually insane. Oh really? Okay, I just made a fat joke, but I generally believe I don't fit in the I can switch you in. Have you turned off hardware acceleration on Discord? It'll make it a lot less laggy. I think I have it on like the lowest. But yeah, I'm fine now, look. It's because I had the chat open which had a GIF in it. My PC just exploded. It actually went into Chernobyl phase and nuclear meltdown. It was that bad. It's an on or off setting, SMH. I'm pretty sure I have it off. I'm pretty sure I do anyway, unless I'm thinking of the wrong thing. Which knowing me would definitely happen. Multi-app used to lag in games, etc. So if I had hardware Excel on Discord or Spotify all the time. I didn't realize it affected it that much. Let me check. Hold on, I might lag here. Hardware advanced. Oh. Oh, I have to restart. I do have it on. No! Okay, thanks for telling me, Ryan. I'll turn it off the stream. I'll turn it off afterwards. Then hopefully I won't be as cooked. Hopefully. It forcefully pushes the rendering to your GPU, so if you're rendering a character, it'll make the render time for your VTuber. Oh, okay. I mean, that does make sense. Spotify has the same setting. Bro, I wish I was smart like this. I'm really dumb when it comes to technology. Display. Playback. Ah, I made thermal shocker. What the fuck? It's fucked up. Making me eat on stream for all them feeders out there. Can't believe it. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's on this one too. So I turn that off. Okay, I turned the one on the Spotify setting off. That should be good. For the Spotify end anyway. I'll change the Discord one off afterwards. Because I need to restart my Discord. And Chrome/Edge. I mean, I use Opera. Is it different on Opera? Is it just one setting, SMH? Why do they have it on then? That's messed up. I can't believe it! Imagine it's probably there, I don't know. I'll have to have a dig after stream. I didn't know this existed, to be honest. So thank you, Rai. Thank you. Big tech nerd. Holy moly. I forgot how heavy my drink was. So if you heard that chat, I just like dropped my drink. My sippies! Most things default to it on if you have a GPU because it's better for those apps, but not great when they're also trying to use it. That is true. You'll probably find games perform a bit better with it off on Discord. Wait, for real? My whole issue hasn't been my PC, it's been my silly settings. I can't believe it! My silly settings. It's the core of all my problems on my PC. It's so real. You'll probably find games perform a bit better with it off on Discord. I said that. But yeah, I'm gonna take your word for it. I'm gonna take your word for it. I'm gonna turn it off after stream. Because I kind of need it on for the music at the minute. But yeah, thanks, Rai. Thank you. I did not know. I did not know. To be fair, I kind of initially thought, man, it shouldn't like affect it that much, right? But then my PC's already like fried. It's already cooked, chat. Also, yes, I have fed the shrimpies. That's why they're all like swarming. Wait, am I covering it? My fat ass tail. Hold on. There we go. Move me over. Move. Move. Is that okay? Okay. That's okay, chat. I feel like I should have put shrimp cam like maybe at the bottom. So my fat ass tail isn't in the way. But that's okay. That's fine. You can see peak shrimpies. Peak shrimpies! I really want to get like a second webcam. Maybe the same one. So that when I have like hand cam on and stuff like that, I can also have my shrimpies on. So we can have like forever shrimp. Though that may clutter it a little bit. I think that'd be fun. I think that'd be a fun idea. I also kind of want to get like a 24-hour cam, like a, you know, like a security camera. You know, ones that they use for like live streaming like animals, like in zoos and stuff. I kind of want to get one of those and put it on my my spider shelves, or in Noodle and Ficky's cage. So then you can watch them as well. Maybe I could set up a separate stream for that, but I feel like, yeah, my PC would roast. So maybe if a long-term idea, like for in future, we can defo do that. Switch both of these off. Okay, yeah, I did find that one. I did find that one. Is that the Spotify one? I think I turned that one off too. I think that's the one I just did, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay, yeah. I done the Spotify one, but I'll do the Discord one after. That's cool. Thanks, man, thanks. Saved my life. Saved my poor PC, yeah. My PC that's already frying. But yeah, we'll probably start Warhammer painting shortly. Because, yeah, I've primed my models. We have 11 neurogaunts. I also got him to prime, because I got Legion to do it. Chat, I'll be real, I don't trust myself with priming. First time I did it, I messed it up so bad. I had to strip the model. I layered that paint on really thick. I was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Then I had to strip it and then redo it. And I've just never trusted myself since. Which is a bit annoying. But oh well. I gotta learn. But whilst Legion's here, I'm gonna get him to do it. He's like primed all of my Nid models, so I trust him. So we got the 11 neurogaunts, and we also got the swarm lord. That's the one. We also got the swarm lord. I don't know if I'll start that today, but I have got it primed just in case we have time. But my main aim is to get the neurogaunts done first, because that'll be quite easy because they're only tiny. They're just itty bitty guys, and they should be quite quick to do. So I'm not too worried about those. Not too worried. What else are you sending me? Oh, Steam. Oh shit, yeah, Steam. I forgot VTube Studio and that is on Steam, so that'll probably be very helpful too. Thanks, man. I'll definitely look into it. For sure. Yeah, we'll probably be paying for a good little while today. I was thinking whether we should start with some spoods or the painting, but I thought, you know what, we'll focus on painting today, and then we can do spoods after. I know we did that last time as well, with the pinning. But to be honest, chat, I just kind of wanna paint for a little bit, have a little relax, because I have been at work today. So for me, it's like nice relaxing time, and I have to like smuggle all my spiders on stream. Oh, I have escapees! Evil Toast, evil, always escaping. Though I feel like Toast is really chunky at the minute, so we'll see if they're in pre-molt. I think I tried to feed them this week. I already tried to feed them this week and I did not want it. So I'm worried if they're in pre-molt, which I would not mind. I'm hoping after molt they'll be less crazy. We'll see. We'll see. Should make a positive difference though, but we'll see. I'm sure it will. I mean, it's already kind of helping. But yeah, I'm sure it will. Like, anything to help my PC will probably like be infinitely better. Because my PC cooked. My PC cooked, chat. My doo-doo caca PC. It served me well over like the past 10 years. It's built of like secondary parts. Second hand. But we love her. I would love to get like a new case. Because admittedly, chat, my case is just black. It doesn't have any glass or anything, it's just black. I want pretty lights. I want like a black case with like purple lights. I think that'd be cool. I'm mostly here for the spiders. How long does a painting usually take? Because I'd love to return once you get your spiders. We'll see. I mean, I can bring out the spiders first. I mean, I have a couple of jumping spiders I'll probably feed now, before they go sleepy. Because yeah, I've had some flies out, and it'll be kind of interesting to see if they want to try the flies. So we can definitely try feeding the jumping spiders first. I mean, I only have two of them. Before their lights switch off for bedtime and they go into sleepy mode. So yeah, I'll do that now actually. I can get the spiders now. Well, the two jumping spiders, that is. Feed them and then do painting. We'll mix it up, chat. We'll mix it up. We'll do the tarantulas at the end. But yeah, we'll feed Watson and Licorice, see if they're hungry. I mean, I only fed them recently, really, but it was more like little things. Thank you for that. No problem. I am more than happy to accommodate. Especially since, like, I have a lot of time today. I'm not at work tomorrow, so I'm like, yeah, let's do whatever. Yeah, main focus will be painting, obviously, but yeah, we can mix it up. We can mix it up for sure. We can have, like, little, like, periodic spider breaks, perhaps. Break it up with, like, a little spider feeding. Yeah, I won't hang around too long today for like starting because I am very excited. I wanna start. I wanna start chat. But that does mean we have to say goodbye to Shrimp Cam. Unfortunately. Even though they're all like swarming right now. I only fed them recently. Also, I put some new leaves in there because they ate all their leafies. So now they have like a good pile of leaves to munch from when they aren't being fed. Remember, shrimps are basically just detritivores. They eat all the waste stuff. So any dead leaves, they love that. They love that. They just chomp from it. I usually give them like almond leaves. They usually like almond leaves a lot. I went for like some smaller ones this time, so it covers the bottom of the tank a bit more. It actually looks really nice. I mean, I know the angle of the camera right now is only like on the side, so you're only basically seeing one of the leaves, but there's like a good like 6 leaves in there at least. Not that I counted. Not that I counted, but yeah, there's quite a lot of leaves in there already. They should chom on that. They should chom on that. But yeah, I love my shrimpies, but we'll have to say goodbye. And we'll bring out the jumpies. We'll bring out the jumpies cam. Jumpies cam? Jumpies by the cam. Where is shrimp cam? Shrimp cam! Say goodbye to the shrimpies. Deactivate. There we go, chat. Right, let me move my camera and then I'll grab the jumpies. Luckily, it's not too much shifting around. I just gotta move my ring light. Move my ring light and attach my webcam. That's basically it. Yeah, sorry if you hear clicking and stuff next to me. Legion Prime is here, MVP Prime. He's doing a little Fallout gaming. He's gaming! Fallout gaming, Fallout 4. Is it Fallout 4? He's Fallout 4 gaming. Right, let me move my thingy. Move this. Move this. Move my stuff. What? I never know where to put this. It's kind of an annoying thing to put down. Just my phone. There you go. And spider cam, where are you? Bam! Oh, get blinded, chat. Get blinded. Other way. There you go. I'm gonna go with the grain. Move my ass. There we go, chat. Right, let me get, let's start with what's it. Because I know she'll be at the top. Flashbang! Bam! The flashbang. So she's in here. I do have flies. Hold on, let me show you the flies. I'm gonna quickly put them in the fridge because I have a little fridge up here for like my bug stuff. They're way too fast right now. I'm not getting them out. Let me put them in the fridge. And I'll be back. And yes, chat, putting in the fridge won't kill them, but it'll slow them down a lot more. So it makes it easier for me to take them out. It's like the same with like fruit flies and stuff. Right. I already see her. She was... She has molted, chat. She has molted since you last saw her on stream. I put it in the Discord. Don't know how many people saw it. But yeah, she's molted since then. You're okay. She might don't jump down. That's fine. She's just gone under here. Yeah, you can see her nice cozy hammock. Very, very snug. Can you come up? Come up a little bit. Oh no, she jumped down. She's jumped down. She's done that. She's like, nope. No thank you. Yeah, this is what's it. She's Phidippus Nikitas. What a gorgeous color. Yeah, I love her so much. She's so vivid. So vivid and bright, and especially since this last molt, she's even brighter now. But she is getting a lot more blacks. I mean, usually as they mature into an adult, they'll gain more dark coloration, but it kind of depends on the individual, to be honest, because a lot of them look different from each other. I mean, she's looking right at me right now, but I can't really tilt it too much because it's so shape will go everywhere. Yeah, there she is. I kind of see her. She might come to the top in a minute. We'll see. But yeah, she had a handling session like a couple days ago. She did really well. I think it's just because it's nighttime and she was like in sleepy mode. She's been like, what the hell? A light has spawned above me. Now what do I do? I just love those fluffy pedipalps that jumpers have. Yeah, it's so cute. It is very cute. She has very twitchy pedipalps. She's very, very cute. Say hi to chat. Yeah, you can see she's a little bit bigger. She looks a little different. I think her legs have darkened quite a bit this time. Yeah, she is so stinking cute. I love her so much. I love her. Also, I did check on Licorice, and Licorice is already in her hammock, so I'm not gonna bother getting her. Oh, Chad, look, she's looking at you now. Look, she's like, wow, what the hell is that? She's so cute. But yeah, see how much chunkier she is, like bigger, just from like her head. She is so cute. Yeah, we'll see if she's hungry. I mean, she's not overly skinny, so I'm not sure if she will be. I only gave her a treat a couple days ago for her handling sesh. Yeah, we'll have to see. I know what this light is kind of annoying. Sorry about the reflection, chat. She's just staring. She's just looking. I wonder if we can coax her up with a fly. But yeah, we'll wait for a little bit for the flies to cool down, so they're just a little bit easier to handle. Yeah, I don't want to stress her too much by poking her out. She'll probably just come out in her own time. You can see like how much contrast she has. She contrasts so well against the leaf. It's insane. She's like so vivid. So vibrant. Sorry chat, am I over too much? Hold on. Move! There we go. There we go, chat. Moved over. Meow, 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 meow. I'm just thinking, who else could I bring out? Sweet little baby. Yeah, she is. I love her so much. She's so cute. So cute. What are you looking at? I think she's still like in awe. She's like, huh? What the hell? Yeah, she's still looking in the same spot. She's still like, huh? What the hell? I'm not sure if she's had a... I've got houseflies. I don't know if they're too big. I don't think they will be, but I don't know if she's actually eaten one before because of how small she was when I got her. So we'll see what she thinks of it. She seemed to be okay with her first mealworms, which is really good. Means she's willing to try new things. Very eagerly. Yeah, as you can see, she's a good size. I mean, I'd say this is like not skinny enough to feed yet. She's like on the cusp of being like the ideal size at the minute. She's a little bit skinnier, I'd say, but we'll see if she wants a meal. As a rather old guy, at least for internet standards, don't say that, man. I'm glad to see that the reputation of those little guys have improved drastically over the years. Yeah, for sure. They've definitely become like more mainstream, because people have realized like how cute they are, and like seeing them a lot more like in nature too. They're like, oh, look at this little spider. It's not as bad as the other ones, like the super leggy and fast ones. I feel like there is a more natural curiosity towards them because of like how much friendlier they look. But yeah, it's definitely become a lot more mainstream. Whether that's a good thing, I think it is, because people are giving spiders a lot more chance than they initially would have. However, like with anything, there are problems that come with it, obviously. As is with most animals that you keep. Like especially in like communities where there's new keepers and such like that, there's a lot of people who are very quick to judge someone. Which is kind of when people are getting into the hobby and such, you don't want to approach them in a very negative way, because that'll just chase people off and do more harm to the animal than good. I don't want to speak too much about it, but there was an example recently in the jumping spider subreddit. Basically, someone got a jumping spider from PetSmart. Yeah, she's looking at you, chat. Someone got a jumping spider from PetSmart, which is you know, very, very, you know, debated on whether it's good or not. Because obviously it's like a big corpo company and they don't really look after them and they can snatch them from the wild, which is valid. It's completely fair to think that. I agree it's not like the most reputable place to buy from. However, when you're a first time keeper, you see a spider in the shop and you're like, oh, this is so cute, I'm gonna try buy one, and you post about it online, you don't expect people to be so like brash and mean. And just be like, oh, you're a horrible person for buying this. Like, that is not a good way to approach it. That is an awful way to approach it with new people into the hobby. So you just gotta obviously educate people, but not be like mean about it. You know what I mean? Band of Goblins, hello, how are you? Welcome back to the stream. It's good to see you. I'm glad you're liking her. Yeah, this is what's it. This is what's it. She's so cute. Yeah, she's waking up a bit more now, chat. She's like, I want the light. Bring me out to the light. She's so cute. But yeah, she's molted once. So yeah, she looks like she's gonna maybe come out. She's gotta give them a little time, chat. Let's see if she peeks her head up the top. But yeah, she's growing. She's still got a few more molts in her, I think, before she's mature. Probably she gets a little bit bigger than this, obviously, because it'd be nice to have a big, chunky orange spider. But I won't be mad if she does, because she's so cute. But yeah, she's just there. Are you hiding under there? Are you thinking, is it sleep time? Or is it feed time? Oh! Is it feed time? Or is it sleep time? That is the question. You can have a little look around the side. See how like dark it is? It's very black. And then you go to like the other side and she's like, wow, so bright, so colorful. So pretty. So pretty. She's like under here. I can't really show you very well. Oh. I like how you can just like see where she is because of how orange she is. Like you see like a little glimpse, you're like, aha, that's her. That's where she is. That's where she's hiding. It's so cute, chat. You did. See if I can tempt her up a little bit. Is that home on the top? Not this one. She does have like loads of hides. This is where she decided to nest. In like the least homely spot, which is just like on top of the leaf. But then she has one there, she has one down there. She's got loads of options. But yeah, she decided to just go on the top. Where's Voldo Spooder edition? For real. So true. Apart from she's a very easy Voldo to find. I'll see if I can coax her up, chat. Hold on. I'll take her off screen just so I can see her a little better. Where did you even go? Sorry, I made her drop again. That's my bad. Oh, she's on there. I see her. I see her. She jumped onto the sand. I was like, wait a minute, where's she gone? She's there! She's there. Leaf is, top leaf is comfy, yeah. Apparently. Apparently. Easier there. On the sand. She's like, I'm actually a velvet ant. I'm actually a velvet ant. Trust. Promise. You coming out now? There she is. There she is, chat. There you go. Spin her around. Yay! Wow! Isn't she so cute? I love her so much. She's getting her more mature face. She's like growing. Getting more broad. Yeah, she is so stinking cute. So cute. I'll see if those flies have cooled down enough. Hold on, chat. Hello, flies. Are you cool now? Okay. The flies have cooled down. Yeah, look at her little palps go. I've noticed that with her. She has like very fast palps. The blue Trilisray is gorgeous as well, isn't it? She has like such a nice contrast of colors with the orange and the blue. Let's see. Are you worried she'll jump out and away? Not really. Not really. I'm very used to jumping spiders, to be honest, so I know how they move and like how fast they can be. They can go if they want to, but like I'm not too worried about it, to be honest. Especially at this size. Hold on, chat. Oh no! Where did that fly go? Hold on, chat. I dropped a fly. She might jump on the camera. I don't think she will. I think she's too small for that, but we'll see. She might surprise me. I have no idea where that fly went. It's fine. I'll find it another day. That's an interesting neurogaunt. Hello, Caesar. How are you? Don't worry, we'll be getting to the painting soon. We just wanted a little jumping spider update. Little jumpy break. Uh-oh. Where did that go? Am I gonna fly on me? Okay, that's fine. A fly flew at me and I didn't know where the hell it went. Oh. Woolly jumping spider. Yeah, look. Oh, she doesn't want to keep still now. She's like, what the hell? Let me throw hands. Let me throw hands at chat. Is that what you're thinking? On chat, I might have to auto manually focus it because sometimes it doesn't like to focus on it for some reason. Focus. Whack that up. Oh. What the hell? She tried to jump there. Did you see that? Okay, there we go. Now if I bring that down. There you go, you can see her a little better now. You see she tried to jump there at the camera. She's too small. If she was like an adult size, she could definitely like get up there, but she's too small for that. I've also lost a fly. I don't know where it is. Thank you so much for subbing, Caesar. Thank you. Hold on, let me mute that. I don't know. Oh. I don't know why that's so to the side. What the hell? Which one is it? There we go. Let me move that to the middle. There we go. Thank you so much for subbing, Caesar. Welcome into the Spoody tribe. We do Spoody stuff and bug stuff. Plenty of. Oh, goober. She is. Where is it? Oh, there it is. No, I'm not gonna catch that. That fly's just gone, chat. It's gone. Uh-oh. Not you as well. For some reason, I had a blue bottle in my mix of houseflies. I thought, you know what, I might as well just hatch it out. Because why not? And now I'm like, who do I even feed this to? Uh-oh. Get in the tub. There we go. I should have probably got a bigger container, to be honest. But it's fine. We manage. So I don't know where these other flies have gone. They're like, I heard I'm gonna get eaten, I'm out of here. Hello Michael, welcome to the chat. Where are the neurogaunts? I'll be here soon, don't worry. We're just doing a little jumping spider update. Because this is What's It and she's molted. And now she looks even prettier and she's so orange and beautiful. Are you streaming on Twitch as well? Yeah, we're multi-streaming. We multi-stream, we do Twitch and YouTube. We do both. Because I know some people like to watch on Twitch more, some people like to watch on YouTube more, so I thought, you know what, let's do both. Give people the option. Also gives us a little bit more outreach as well, which is quite nice. I moved something off to the right here, that's why she's looking, she's like, oh, what the hell? I saw movement, what the hell? But yeah, don't worry, we'll be starting neurogaunts very shortly. That is going to be the bulk of this stream. Yeah, she's so cute, chat. I think she's thinking about jumping again. Please don't. Lean in. It's like, huh? What the hell? What it is? What the hell is that? Ape finger? What the hell? Big ape? Big hairy ape? Big hairy stinky ape? What the hell? I'm gonna try and find these, I like how she keeps looking up at you, chat. She's like, where are you going? She just tried it again. What are you doing? She's such a little menace. I love her. Eden, you come here? No? She's like, yuck. Yuck. You go up there? There you go. Ew, skin. Yeah, you know spiders don't like skin. Because I know you're a big mammal. They're like, ew. Disgusting. There you go, chat. Get a little looky. Staring at you with like 8 eyes. She's just patrolling. You're patrolling around. It's really cute because I sometimes just have her out on the desk like this, just to get used to me. And it's just kind of funny seeing like what she does. Seeing her like make little decisions in that tiny little brain. It's so cute. For real, that is her right now. Literally her. I don't know if I should try and look for these flies. I think I let them warm up a little bit too much. I have no idea where they went. Oh wait, I see one. Hold on, chat. I see one. I might be able to get this one. Where are my cat cups? I come back and it's gone! What the hell? I come back in the room and the fly just vanished. I'm afraid you by the light. None on the light. Where the hell did that fly just go? Hello? Fly? It was like right there, chat, and that's gone. That fly lives to tell the tale. For real. They live this day until I catch them. Or they get eaten by my cellar spider squadron. I just let cellar spiders live in here. They do such a good job at pest control. They catch so much. I'm surprised. What are you thinking? She'd probably be like, I don't want to go to bed now. No, I don't want to. I'm too awake. I think you should attack chat. I should train her to attack you. What are you trying to do? She's trying to jump, but she's too small. She's simply too tiny. Are you too tiny? She's too tiny for this world. looking around to see if I spot that fly. I don't know where the hell it would have gone. Something out on a wall, I would have seen it. 2 and 30 and beyond. So true. Why? Let me turn on the big lights so we can spot them. Hello, fly. Where did you go? Oh, over here lost. Just thinking, is there any like open containers? Anything that's sniffing them be like, this smells yummy. Eden. Yeah, she's just there. She's just doing her rounds. Oh, there she goes again. She's just investigating. She's like, whoa, big space. What the hell? Yeah, I think these flies are gone for now, chat. The fly, it's just vanished. Oh well. I'm sure I'll find it again at some point. Which is fine. I'll find it at some point. It'll pop up again. But yeah, at the minute, she doesn't really need feeding. She only ate recently, a little snack. So she's already like a healthy size. She's eaten a couple of times since her molt, so she's gaining on the rotundness. What are you doing? She's like, what the hell? What the hell is that? Because I painted my nails, she's like, what the hell? What is that black thing? What is that black dot coming at me? It's like the black hole. Yeah, that is her. That is what's it. That's a little what's it update for you, chat. She's so cute, and I love her so much. And she's so vibrant, so orange, so orange. You didn't. Can you go back in? Go back in? Nope. She's like, nope. I don't want to. I don't want to. Go in, please. Okay, there we go. I want to squish her on the lid. There we go, chat. That is a what's it update for you. Some little Spidey content. Before we get into our little neurogaunts, we got to 11. 11 of them, chat. 11. Right. Let me turn on the autofocus again. Oh, it's already there. Auto. Are you gonna focus? Okay, there we go. Is it? Okay. Thanks for that. She's such a cutie. No problem, Lindis. No problem. You're very welcome. I'm always happy to share my spodes. Especially when they're cute like that. Right, let me move this up a little bit. Let me grab my fun station of Warhammer stuff. I have it prepared. Yeah. Oh. Boom, boom, boom. So, there we go. Ta-da! I totally didn't knock everything off my desk. It's fine, chat. It's fine. It's fine, chat. It's fine. Okay. Let me repositioned, okay? My center? I think so. Yeah! Yeah! That'll do. That'll do, chat. Okay, we have the station prepared. We have our neurogaunts. We got 11. Gonna focus. Wow! Look how nicely they've been primed for me. MVP Prime coming in clutch. With his epic priming skills. But yeah, this isn't primed. I primed them black because I like to work from black. I just dry brush them into light colors. And then obviously with the chameleon paints that I use, they need to be black anyway, so I thought, yeah, let's do it this way. Let's do it this way. We have our gaunts. This one's the biggest one. This guy. The little brain guy. Got a brain in his back. Wow. Wow. Yeah, we got a lot of fellas to paint. But the thing is, they're quite small. So I don't think it's going to take me very long, to be honest. I'm going to do them kind of the same as my hormogaunts. Let me get my hormogaunt as reference, I guess. This one will do. So we have my neurogaunts. Neurogaunts hormogaunt. This one I'm going to be using as reference. This is the same sort of style I'm going to do, apart from the chameleon paint. It's going to be the psychotic illusions, which is the same as I've used on my zoanthropes and neurothropes, which is this one. I really love these chameleon paints. They're so nice. I love the color shifts. The psychotic illusions, but yeah, it's like a blue purple one, blue shifting to purple, which is really nice. Unfortunately, you won't see it on camera very well for some reason, because I think the direct light is on it, so you can't really see it very well. I mean, similar with this one, you can't really see the shift too bad. You see it there, I guess. It's like a little bit of a shift, just a little bit. But it's not too bad. It's not too bad. But you can't really see it as well as I can in person, which is a little bit annoying. That's okay. Yeah, we're doing the same sort of style. I guess it's grim dark, right? Grim dark style. Yeah, good look at his eyeball. I don't know if these guys have like the little... they don't. They don't really have these like little open fleshy bits rather than the yellow. They don't really have that, but yeah, I guess you can see like the size difference. You see the size difference between the two. They're not big at all, they're tiny. Tiny guys. So I think these are gonna be very quick. But I think the only guy that has really fleshy bits is this one. And with the brainy part. I might do that with yellow. I've done my neurothropes and zoanthropes with like a purple for the brainy bit, but I think I'm gonna do it yellow for this guy, because I kind of have a yellow for the winged tyrant with the little brain bug on his back, so I think that's a nice sort of color. So I'll probably do the same with that one, which would be very nice, very nice. Yeah, there's another look at this guy. But I guess with that, I should show you what paints I'm using. I'll bring them forward so you can see. But I've got, obviously, we've got our base black, just in case there's any like patches that need doing. And then also when we get to doing the exoskeleton bit with the chameleon paints, we need to paint it black again, because we'll be dry brushing, so those bits will be gone over. We gotta have this one, chat. We gotta have this one. We got the non-oil. We love non-oil. It's so good. It's my favorite. So we got non-oil. Bring it forward. We've also got a speed paint. I do really like these army paints with the drop bottle. But yeah, again, just to go over any prime patches. Sorry, what's the word, chat? Like the primer isn't going very well. Missing patches. And then this is the contrast paint I used to get like the purple hue. Magos purple contrast. And then annoyingly, my white scar has gone a little bit clumpy. It's a bit dry. Look, can you see? It's like very dry. I don't know if I'm gonna get much out of this. I might have to get a new pot. Plan is tomorrow, me and Mr. Prime are gonna go out to the little game shop that we have local to us and get some paints. Because he's gonna paint his Dark Angels. Like, let me show you his guy. He had his guys out. He has Dark Angels, like. I think these guys are so cool. They're just like very chunky guys. And I do really like their schema of like white and green and like a burgundy sort of color. I think that's really nice. But he's got like how many guys? Like five of these guys to paint. And he also has this little dude. I don't know his name. Look at this guy. Look at this guy, look. This guy's like so tiny compared to the Space Marine. It's so funny. He's just there with his little pole. Sorry chat, I'm not very good at Warhammer lore and stuff, so I'm just saying it, yeah, this is this guy, this is a little guy, this is a big guy. Yeah, Dark Angels, that's what he collects. He did initially collect Tau, but he's kind of bored of Tau, so he's now collecting Dark Angels, which I think are admittedly like much cooler. I don't know if there's any like, is there like a commander guy? Is this a commander guy? Yeah, he's got like guys like these. I'm assuming this is a commander guy because he's got his like funny little what do you call that thing? A what? Pauldron. Pauldron? Is that right? He's got that thing. So I'm assuming this is the big guy. He's got like the funny crest. Sorry, my terminology of Warhammer is very bad. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry if I'm offending very Warhammer knowledgeable people. I'm not very good at it. I just go, wow, funny bug, I like him. I'm gonna paint him. That's literally all I do. But yeah, we got these guys. So a bit. Yeah, we'll just go over these little bit. These little bit. But yeah, we got just these little guys. And yeah, the big guy. Which one take long? Which one take long? But again, referencing this one. Deathwing Knight Bug. Thank you for telling me, because I didn't really know. I don't know my Space Marines too well, but yeah. This guy. Big guy. Or this guy. This guy's big guy. But he also has a... One guy hasn't put together, which he might be doing. This guy. He's got this guy needs to put together as well. As Modai? As Modai? I'm sorry chat, I really don't know my Space Marines. I don't know my Space Marines. But he's got this one to put together, which he looks really cool. Like, you know about his like little hood? It's like a, it looks kind of like a skeleton. He kind of looks like a Necron chat. What the hell? Nah, I'm not gonna be heretical with my Xenos skeletons. Only Xenos bug. Only Xenos bug allowed. Yeah, without further ado, chat. Oh yeah, I'm still going for my paints. I got really sidetracked. So I got my with the white scar. I'm also using these two greys for the dry brushing. You can't even see that. The light's so bright. Oh my god. It's Gracia. So you can't see the label. Oh, there you go. Gracia. It's just the light's too bright. I mean, I don't know why they use white with this one. Is it because it's a base? I don't know. I don't know why they use white lettering for the lighter colored one. And then the Administratum grey. This is the darker grey. And then for the little brainy bit, we got Zealot Yellow. Army Paint to Speed Paint. I really like this one. It's such a nice color. And obviously we had the queen and paint the psychotic illusions, which is really, really nice shift. Really, really nice. I like this one a lot. I really like it. But yeah, with the dry brushing, admittedly, chat, I'm not a professional. I do have to say that. I don't consider myself a very good painter. But I got my dry brushes. Admittedly, a bit mangled. Yeah, I got my thinner one, my medium one, and my large one. So I usually go with the darker color with the larger one. But to be honest, because of how like small they are, I don't even think I'll need this big one. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I got lots of brushes. I don't think we'll get around to using them all. Where is my... Oh, there's my tiny little brush. My other brushes. We got the tiny little nib brush. You see how tiny that is? The little detail brush. So tiny. That's more for like me getting in like the creases and crevices of stuff and doing the eyeballs. But these guys don't even have any eyes. So I don't really need to worry about that. The only thing they have is like teeth. Maybe that'll be it. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, we got the little brushes that I like to use. These are my favorite ones. To be honest, I don't really take care of my brushes very well, as you can probably see. That's about it. You can see how much it's like fraying. I don't have funny brush shampoo conditioner. I keep them very poorly. Oh, I'm a little criminal for that. I'm a little fiend. A little cyclo brush, for real. My cyclo brush. But this one used to look so nice. It used to look like this one here, but it's kind of just it's just kind of got mangled. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. But yeah, what else am I missing? Oh yeah, I have a wet palette. Don't know if I get around to using it today, but I do have my wet palette, just in case. Might use it a little bit, who knows? Who knows? And of course I got my tissue, because we need that for our dry brushing. Just there, just there. The dry brushes will look bad. Mine does even after maintaining them. Okay, that's good to hear. I now have a good excuse, thanks Loda Dog. I have the perfect excuse. Yeah, I guess it's just like how you use them, right? You're quite aggressive with them and like, you're just battering the shit out of them. Yeah, what I'll do, it's been a little while since I painted last, so I might be a little sloppy at first, but I'm sure we'll be fine. I don't know if I should start with the big guy first. Or last. So I'll start with the little guy first, he can be a little test subject. And I'll go from there. I'll try with the big dry brush first and see how it does. I just wet it a little bit. I love dry brushing my Custodes and Sister of Silences. Oh hell yeah! What a good choice. I love the Sisters of Battle on that. And also Custodes are cool. Custodes are awesome. Isn't that the one that Henry Cavill collects? I know he's a big Warhammer nerd too. Wasn't he doing the wasn't he doing like a Warhammer series? I'm pretty sure. For Amazon. Pretty sure you said something about that, right? I'm not going insane. Actually, is this guy primed? I mean, to be fair, all these are primed like pretty much perfectly. So I don't think I need to go over them again. Shake my paint, chat. Shake my paint. Shake my paint. That's nice and gloopy. Right. Put that there. I need to get it a little bit. And I just bat the fuck out of it. So if my ring light and the camera is gonna shake, but that's just how it's gonna be. Kind of just get it to a point where you can't really see it too much, just in case. So I'm not gonna slap too much paint on it initially. should do. I'm hoping my camera doesn't get out of focus too badly. If not, I might have to manually focus it, but we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, just very lightly dry brush, just to capture the edges. I don't worry too much about these bits because I'm gonna go over them in black anyway, because that's where the color shift pan's gonna be. It's mostly just everything else. How many favorite armies, custodies, and the show has been the making for a min. It was confirmed a while ago now. It's just a matter of time. Yeah, I remember he had like was it Amazon or Netflix? I'm pretty sure it was Netflix, right? Or Amazon, I can't remember. I'm pretty sure he had like he was basically threatening them that he was gonna drop it because they were trying to like stray away from the law or something. Well, he did something that he didn't like, and now he was like, nope, it's gotta be my way or the highway. I don't know why it's not focusing very well. Do I have to like hold it like this? It doesn't like it, chat. It doesn't like it. Amazon? Yeah, I thought so. That was my initial thought, and I was like, was it though? Because I know Netflix does some things like that. I wouldn't be surprised if it was Netflix. There you go, chat. That's like the first layer, but see how it's like captured all the edges and stuff and given it like really nice highlights. I mean, this side I'll have to go over because I'm running out of paint. Yeah, this side is good. This side is good. Maybe if the paint's still wet on here, I'll try and use it, but sometimes it's already dry. Already a little bit dry. That's fine. Oops, I just missed completely. Games Workshop and Amazon did come to a deal with the show and lock it in. Hell yeah. Hell yeah! I'm really looking forward to it. It's gonna be really good. Good. I think I made that too wet actually. It's fine. Thing is, it's so small, I don't think you'll really see the details of it anyway. Especially if it's on tabletop. I keep forgetting, like, when you're playing on... I mean, I don't play tabletop yet. I would like to in future. Like, when it comes to models like this, you don't really notice, like, the tiny details. If there's like mistakes and such. I just like to be a bit perfectionist about it, I guess. Is that the same? Yeah, I think you can see there. My brush was a little bit too wet. It picked up a lot of it compared to like this side. I caught it a bit better. That's fine. That's fine. We're going over in a lighter color anyway. And then washing it with normal oil. So it shouldn't be too bad. I think that's okay for the first layer because again they're kind of small. They're kind of small, chat. I can't really do much else. But yeah, I think for dry brushing that's okay, right? The first layer. The thing is, it's really hard to get like under there. To the other side, like the inner bit. Kind of hard to get in there. I have to get in there with my little brush. My little brush. It's my next brush. Oh, strand. It definitely needs a bit of watering. It's very dry. Super dry. There we go. It's a little bit better. Yeah, sometimes initially I'm like, is there much color difference between these two? But there actually is. You can see it. That's the difference between the two greys. Like on paper. Should be good. And then with this one I just only get the main highlights, like especially around the head. That's like my main focus, really. And like the tops of the legs and such. So I'm like, well, this is where most of the light is coming from anyway, so it would make sense, right? In my head. In my head. I might try and get in there actually. Just give it a little bit of contrast. There we go. On the inner bits. It's not the best, but it does the job right. Yeah, that's with the second layer, well, the lighter layer. I mean, you can see like the difference, right? There's that old one, that's the new one. Yeah, I just like slap chopping these guys with just a dry brush. It's just so much easier. I love Minecraft. Minecraft music is peak. I think I should bring you guys a bit closer because it's kind of hard to see. But it's also not focusing very well, so I'm like, well... well... it's a bit of a predicament then, isn't it? Does that look good, chat? Does that look okay? Actually, maybe this bit's gonna be a little bit. There you go. You can really see like the contrast coming through now, which is quite nice. I think this side's probably the better side. So I did kind of mess up this side with the leg. But again, we're gonna go over it with some washes anyway, so it shouldn't be too bad. And then I guess the last layer is my white scar. However, I'm kind of scared because it's very dry. Yeah, it's very dry, chat. I think thing is, we're only gonna need like a tiny little bit anyway. So we'll see. We'll see if we can get a tiny little smidge of wet paint. Is there a way to like rehydrate your paints? Like, do you just have to put more water in it because it's water-based paint, right? Just putting some water in it and mixing it, would that help? Add some water and a mixing bowl and shake it up. Okay, I might do that. I definitely need to do that because I don't want to waste all this paint. I'm like, ugh, that's like a whole pot. That's like a whole pot of paint. I don't want to waste it. Thanks, Lona Dog. I shall do that for sure. Again, with the white, I'm just capturing like the main highlighted parts. Especially like on the head. Because that's gonna be like the main point of focus, right? Like that! Like that. See with this bit as well. Just go over the top. I want the shiny little claws to be nice and shiny. Not a lot of water, but depends on how dry the paint it is. It's like it's still kind of wet, but it's like congealed. Kind of like clotted. It looks like cottage cheese. It looks like cottage cheese. That's like the closest I can think of explaining it. Yeah, I guess you can see the difference. So this is the unwhite side, and this is the white side. So I think it's yeah, a good difference. But again, just capturing like the main points. Yeah, it's like kind of like cottage cheese. It's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to see. So I'm dabbing so hard. Dabbing so hard, chat. Okay. So if the camera, I don't know why the camera doesn't like focusing on my model. I guess it's got too much to choose to focus on. Maybe that's why. I can see like the paint dust coming off. Probably because my brush is a little bit too dry. But oh well. Do the tail a little bit more. There's not much contrast with this bit either. There's like a little spot you find, you're like, well, I missed that bit. I missed that a little bit. Is that about the same? I think the head needs to be a little bit lighter. That look good, chat? There's that side, and then there's that side. This side is definitely the best side. This is definitely the best side. And it's just like these little ingy bits. I know I don't need to worry too much about it because you're not going to see it anyway, but I'm like, well, I feel like I'm neglecting my poor little neurogaunt if I don't paint it properly. Even though he's only like a little neurogaunt. There we go. That'll do for that dry brush, I think, chat. You see how dry the brush is? All the little paint particles on it. Yeah, at the end of the day, all I'm gonna do is just wash it so it doesn't really matter too much, and they're kind of tiny anyway. I mean, I guess it makes it like a little bit grainier, but like you can't really see it too much with this one unless you're like really like picky about it. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do the big guy next. Here's a comparison chat. Let's do this side because it's the nicer side. This is it before dry brush, and this is after dry brush. Wow! Wow! He's so highlighted and nice. See, I'll do this big guy next. Because obviously this guy's just a little test. So we'll move on to this guy. Move on to this guy. Oh, I feel like my hands are so dry. Hi Shadows, how are you? Welcome to the chat. I hope you're doing well today. We're painting little neurogaunts. Nice toys, thanks. We got funny little bugs. Little bugs. Yeah, this is a neurogaunt. This is what I'm kind of painting it like. This WARHAMMER. But we're changing the color of this the carapace into psychotic illusions. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're just doing these guys today. Got 11 of them, so we got quite a bit to get through. But I think we can finish maybe a few of them tonight. Especially if I'm just doing this dry brushing, it shouldn't take too long. Yeah, this is the first step. This is the first step. But yeah, we're moving on to this guy. So that's one guy dry brush, and we're gonna do 10 more. Gonna do 10 more, chat. I'll probably just whiz through them. This brush. This brush. I'm dabbing it. Dabbing so much. Oh my god, I'm really shaking the camera, I didn't realise. Bam, 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 bam. There we go, that should be okay. I think. Yeah. Kind of don't want to overdo this guy because he's the big boy. Kind of want him to be perfect. Perfect, perfect. So far so good. So if the camera isn't focusing, chat, I don't know why it doesn't like to focus. It's got too much to choose from, that's probably the issue. That's gonna be a little bit annoying. He's got like his little ribs, but it's really hard to get in there. I'll probably have to use a small brush to get in there. He's so tiny! He's so tiny, it's kind of hard to do. That's like the first bit, I guess. And do the other side. Again, it really doesn't need too much. I keep forgetting I'm gonna do this brain bit as well. Because this isn't a full carapace, so I've got to do this bit. Yeah, I'm not too worried about going over the main exoskeleton bits because they'll be painted black. It just makes it a little bit more longer when it comes to redoing it, but it's fine. It's only a little bit. It's fine. I should have been the other way around. I don't know why I did dark to light, so I did light to dark. Oh, I don't know. My brain's cooked, chat. After a long day's work, I like coming home, doing little painting stuff. It's very nice. Very relaxing. I feel like I haven't painted in a little while. That wing type turret really took it out of me. That big boy. I think I've had to get in there. Especially the underside. Oh, we're so tiny. Right, I'm gonna go with my little brush just to get those little bits. I know I'm mixing my paintbrush. It's fine. It may be heretical, but oh well. It's just to get these little bits on the more awkward parts. Oh, absolutely butchering him. There we go. I got his little ribs. I got his little ribs, kind of. You see it? There we go. But yeah, I think that'll do. That'll do for the first bit. That'll do for the first bit, chat. Bring that bit off. Because I don't want grey on my white. There we go. That should do. Now there's the next one. Dab. Dab. Bludgeoning my tissue with a brush. Such good content, chat. Dabbing up my little tissue. There we go. Oh! I saw that fly! I saw the escaped fly just whiz past my head. I'll get him! I swear, I'll get him. His days will be numbered. So I'm not too worried about the base because I usually just put a bunch of stuff on it. So it covers much of it on there anyway. So anything that's like sticking up, like it's usually rocks that I put on it, like a little mix. Anything that's left I just paint at the end, so I'm not too fussed about it at the minute. I'm not very good at bases, chat. I'm very simple when it comes to base. I just like glue a bunch of rocks. I'm like, yeah, that'll do. And that's pretty much it. So hard to get these little ribs. There you go. That's the after and that's the before. You definitely see the difference in colour. Colour, lightness. How long has it been since I started? I wonder. What if I could do like one every 10 minutes? That'd be like just over an hour to dry brush them all. Oh no. If I go quiet chat, I'm just concentrating so hard. I concentrate so hard, I'm like, did I get that bit? How do I get that bit? Let me get that little tiny bit. Sometimes my brain can only process so much. Maybe she sees escaped fly, I'll get I'll get you next time, Gadget, next time. In the best Dr. Claw voice. Yes, I need that as like a toggle. That'd be perfect. Undoubtedly, it won't be the only fly escapee too. This is gonna be a very common occurrence whenever I'm trying to feed the flies. To be fair, I should have probably put them in a bigger container so it'd be easier for me to grab, but oh well. It is what it is. I love my congealed goop, it's so good! My gooped white scar. It's like clotted blood and cottage cheese. It's so good! I love it so much. Chat. I'm gonna do the white now. So just highlighting the main parts that are gonna really pop. So this little brain bit. And any of the light that's on the edges. Coming from the top. Those are the bits I like to focus on. No, I don't think it makes too much of a difference. But I think, you know, it's just nice to be like, yeah, I did that. I knew what light was. And I just go crazy on the face. I go crazy. Hi Grimlander, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Is this your first army? No, it's not. It's not. I collected Sylvaneth before. Not too many, but Ned's is the one I mostly focus on at the minute. This is like my main thing, I guess. Because Borg, it's funny Borg. I like Borg. Funny Borg. But yeah, I got other I've got not neurogaunts. I got other Neds as well. But I'm very much an amateur. I won't lie. Hi Newt, how are you? I was just about to buy some neurogaunts. YouTube knows me too well. It's scary. How are you doing? Yeah, now you gotta get some neurogaunts now you're here. Look, funny little brain guy. This is like the main guy. Like the other guys, they're so small. Look at them. I want to get the Neuro Tyrant too. Because I think that on the main reason on tabletop that this works so well is because of the neurogaunts with the Neuro Tyrant combo. So I really need to get the Neuro Tyrant. But yeah, we're just doing a slap chop really. We're just dry brushing and then go over in highlights. Similar style to how I did this Hormagaunt. Sort of grimdark with the chameleon paint for the carapace. It's the kind of style I do. I guess it's grimdark, right? I guess. But yeah, you can actually okay, chat, you can really see the color shift there. See what I mean? It's like purple and then it's green. Yo, I got the color shift down. Look, I got the right lighting. Look, there's the green, there's the purple. That's so cool. Look, you can see the shift. You see what I've been seeing this whole time. And it's like purple, green, purple, green. It's so cool. I love it so much. I want to get into Nids, but I'm probably going to wait to play them until 11th edition. But the models are so sick, I need more Nids, yeah. I love them so much. I really like the new Ravenous too, that's in the kill team. Yeah, I would say I'm not a great painter either. I have no idea how people can paint whole armies. It's like 100 models and it's only like 200 points. Yeah. Stuff like hordes I just do very simply like this. I don't really do it too well, I guess. But these are like the first knits I had, these WARHAMMER. So for me, it's kind of an experiment. But again, I don't have a lot of knits. I don't have a lot of like massive boards of them. That looks really good, yeah? Thank you! Thank you so much. Did you use some fancy nail polish for the carapace? Because I was considering doing something like that. It's called a chameleon paint. I usually use this from Green Stuff World. This is what I'm going to be using for these guys. But Green Stuff World does really good chameleon paints. But yeah, they have the different colours. The one I use for this, I could show you the thing. I'll put it down here. So I've got some different ones. So the one I'm going to be using for these guys is Psychotic Illusions, which is this one. The one I use for this WARHAMMER is Toxic Purple. So it's like a green, sorry, a purple to green. But you also have, I haven't actually used this one yet. This is Borealis Green, and it's a green to purple. I haven't used that one yet. I want to use it at some point. And then Darth Blue is what I used for my Sylvaneth Lancers before, for their little flyer guys. This is a really cool one. It's like a blue-red one. So I didn't use it very well because you gotta have like a black base with gloss, and then you put the chameleon paint on it in very thin layers. But yeah, it's really fun to use. I like it so much. Sadly, the Raveners are out of stock literally everywhere around me and the GW website. Wait, really? Oh man, I mean, I was looking to get them, but I guess I'm just going to find a store that sells them. Do you think you're going to be getting the Nids Christmas box set? I'm not gonna lie, I haven't even looked at it yet. Is it good? Is it good? Maybe. I didn't even know those paints existed. Yeah, they're so cool. I can show you some of my other ones. Hold on. So you have reference. So yeah, the one we're gonna be using, Psychotic Illusion, is what I'm kind of using for my brain guys, like this one. This is my Neurothrope. Yeah. So it's got a blue to purple shift, if I can get it. If I can get it in the right angle. Hold on. See, kind of on this bit, see, it's kind of, you can't really see it too well. But it's like a blue to purple shift. I'm trying to get the right light. It's kind of hard. In person, it looks a lot better. But yeah, this is a kind of chameleon paint I'm going to use for these guys as well. This is my Neurothrope. My Zoanthropes also look the same. Yeah, I like the brain guys. I think they're really cool. And then similarly to the neurogaunt, this is one of my lictors. But this doesn't have gloss on the top. So I don't know if you can tell. I don't know if you can tell. This one's a lot shinier than this one. See what I mean? This one's a lot shinier. So I was like, well, Lictor's gotta go invisible, right? I thought to give it kind of that effect, or give him like the invisible kind of look to it. So I didn't put any gloss on top to make it more like camouflage, if that makes sense. I don't know if it does. But yeah, it's the same chameleon effect, but just without the gloss. So the shift is a lot more prominent, I'd say. But it's less shiny. But yeah, that's my Lictor. I really like my Lictor. The Christmas box is some big boy Nids. You save a lot on it. Only like 6 models, I believe. Oh, really? Ooh, I do like big boys. I wonder if you could do those lines on the carapace. Has different color shift paints. Maybe. I haven't really thought about it, to be honest. You can like do gradients, as in like adding some metallic grey to the paint, so it gives it like a lighter color of the color shifts. I did it kind of with my Hive Tyrant. Hold on, let me see if I can show you. This is my most recent accomplishment. This is my winged Hive Tyrant. This is my latest one. I love him so much. But kind of on the, I don't know if you can see, like I've added like light colored stripes onto the wings. That was just because I mixed some metallic. I can't remember what one it is. some metallic grey into the colour shift paint and it gives it like a highlighted sort of look. Yeah, that's that one. That's that one. You can really see the shift with this one. See what I mean? Really cool shift. It's a lot better in person, but like, you kind of get the idea, right? It's really hard to show you. Oh wait, no, this is Borealis Green. I lied. I have used Borealis. This is Borealis Green on this guy. I based him on a milkweed locust. That's why the wings look like that. He's actually a real bug. It is pretty good. It has a bunch of large characters like Neurotype. Wait, it has a Neurotypes in it? Screamer Killers, and there might be a Biovore in there too. Wait, for real? I actually might have to invest in that. I have a Scream Killer, but if it has Neurotyrants and if it has the Biovore, I might see if I can get that one. Brain bugs are cool. Yeah, I love the brain boys. I know what that paint reminds me of. You know the beetles that's back with the green shifting in that carapace? I know what you mean. Yeah, chrysomelids. That's kind of the same effect I've gone for. Chrysomelids are a group of beetles that are usually defined by their really shiny carapaces. But yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. That's kind of the same effect I've gone for. Because I love bug, like IRL bug. So I was like, space bug, IRL bug. Let me make them the same. let me do that instead. I like their shiny carapaces. It's so nice. Anyways, let me continue this guy. Which side did I get one? I think my paint might be dry by now. I think my paint might be dry. Let me get my cottage cheese. Ooh, chat, look, cottage cheese. Mmm, yummy. It's so tasty. But yeah, I'm glad you guys like them. I don't have like a huge army, but I definitely have like a good sized army. I've got like the warriors, I've got Von Ryan's Leapers, I've got Screamer Killer, and I've got the Swarm Lords, obviously with these guys here as well. What else do I have? Your Neurothrants, Zoanthropes. I think that's it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I do really want to get like a nice cabinet, like a glass cabinet, just to put them all in. But unfortunately I don't have the space for it right now. Or the funds. Or the funds, but in future I'd like to get like a light up cabinet that's glass. Like a wooden sort of one. I think that'd be really nice. Put all my little fellas in there. They look good. With my other trinkets and stuff. I have all the trinkets. My hunter-gatherer instinct is like collect all the funny little shiny things. It's so hard to get the little ribby bits. Because they're just little guys. It's so hard to get in there. There we go, that would do. There we go, I think that's the dry brushing for this guy done. Other than that, oh, the rib bits again. Is that good? I think so. If not, you're not really going to be looking at them anyway. Is that good, chat? Dry brush for that one. It's fine, we're toning them down a little bit. With the Nuln Oil and the Makel's Purple. A cabinet like that would be so nice. Having to put all my models down to dust my shelves is starting to annoy me a bit. Yeah, I got them like on top of my Snakes Vivarium at the minute. And yeah, they do get kind of dusty. Apart from that, some of them are just in a case. Yeah, I might just buy like a piece of acrylic and slap it over my old bookshelf and use that as a display case. Yeah, that's actually a really good idea. I know you can get like those, you know, like little display like boxes that people usually put like shoes and stuff in. I think that's also a really good idea. I might invest in one of those. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Right. There's 2 done. We got 9 more to go, chat. We got 9 more dry brushes to go. We're getting there. I think I'm trying to do one like every 10-15 minutes. I think we'll go faster as we go along though. Hopefully. Hopefully, chat. Hopefully. Stop playing Thousand Suns so you have a reason that Dusty. So true, when my guy is just literally dust. And hopes and dreams. Very, very true. Oh no, that's too wet. I didn't dab hard enough, chat. Yeah, I'm gonna try and not spend too long on these guys just because I don't think there's much need to. You know what I mean? They're just little itty bitty guys and there's not really much detailing to do on them. But then again, I'm not a professional. I'm very amateur. I'm just like, yeah, that'll do. That looks good enough. As long as it's to like a standard that you personally like, I think, yeah, that's a job well done. You know what I mean? Speaking of Thousand Suns, I locally almost bought Magnus today because I wanted to start collecting all the 40k Primarchs. To be fair, that's a really cool idea. I think collecting all the Primarchs is really fun. I think some of the is it the 30k stuff? You know, like the old like Horus Heresy stuff. I think some of that is really nice. Them old things. They just look different. You only have Angron right now? What? Well, at least you have one. Gotta collect them all like Pokemon. Collect them all! Yeah, 30k has really nice models, yeah. It's just something different. You know what I mean? They're all unique. Yeah, although I always thought the old 30k Primarch faces look a little goofy. True. I mean, some faces now still look really funny. Like, sometimes you just, like, look on G-Dub's website and, like, some funny models. Especially, like, Gobos in there, they just look really silly. Why do they look so silly? Oh, that's the... wait, did I? Oh, you know what I did? I didn't use my fat brush. I went immediately onto the medium brush. It's fine. I was like, wait a minute. Why am I using this brush for this one? I was like, oh, I used the wrong brush, that's why. It's fine. They're already kind of dry anyway. Is my Spotify thing on there? Where's that gone? No? Spotify? There we go. So I got it back. I don't mind it disappeared. Was I even doing anything? Did I get enough? I don't think I got enough paint on that one. Hold on, chat. Let me quickly... Shaky! Shake that one up. To be fair, I should be closing these as I'm not using them. The one's already cottage cheesed enough. I love me cottage cheese. It's so tasty. So good to paint with. You know, I just realized I think. Oh. There we go. I just realized my input was really low. I have no idea why it was. Oh, you know why? I was recording a video. If it's too loud, chat, let me know. I could turn it back down. Do you guys watch anime? Yes, I do. I need for a good recommendation. I just finished Dono. I don't think that's actually one I watched. I haven't watched that one yet. I'm highly considering 3D printing my NID army. I really have already have a printer. Found some NID proxies that look like crabs. That's so cool. But I'm afraid the normal model range won't fit with it. To be honest, I don't really know. I can't really comment on it because I'm not too sure, to be honest. But I think if you have a 3D printer or resin, go for it. I don't see why not. I usually get like resin stuff to make more models out of my boxes. Like with the Hive Tyrant, I made the Winged Hive Tyrant, and then I got a resin thorax bit, and I made the Swarm Lord with it because I had all the other parts for it, apart from that section. So I think if you have it, might as well. I guess it depends if you want to just paint them or play tabletop. Dororo. It's an amazing anime. I would 100% recommend. Yeah, it's one that's been on my list for a long while now. Definitely need to watch it. Gah, cottage cheese. Oh, it's the fly. If you get my net, you could probably catch it. And I can feed it to her. The fly has appeared again, chat. It's come back from the dead. To be fair, I want to play the tabletop as well, but no nearby hobby store is an official GW store. So it's most likely fine. Fair. I guess you have to look into like the rules of it, and you have to find like people who are willing to play with you that kind of style, I guess. I don't know too much about it, to be honest. I'm very new to it all. But I do really want to play tabletop. I know there's like online programs where you can play games. Like Tabletop Simulator. I know my friends play on that. And I really want to learn how to play it too. We only got 3 GW stores in the entire country? Whoa, wait, what? Really? Am I allowed to ask where you're from? That's crazy. Here in the UK we have loads. Then it is GW. It is, I'm pretty sure GW is British, right? Yeah. So we have the Holy Grail. We also have Warhammer World. We always have the Warhammer World. It's so cool. Only good bug is a dead bug. Oi! No. Online 4K is real jank. I think Trench Crusade or Kill Team might be better doing that on Tabletop Sim. Yeah, Kill Team is really good to play on Tabletop Sim from what I've heard. Same with Underworlds. I'm Swedish? Really? I thought Sweden would have had way more. That's actually crazy. I guess you might have like more independent stores than actual GW stores though. I'm pretty sure I've seen like a few like big Warhammer guys from Sweden, so maybe that's why I'm thinking like it's a surprise that you don't have more. Yeah, closest GW to me is half an hour drive away. Oh no. I think my closest is like 20 minutes. That's crazy. I guess that's the perks of being in the UK, I guess. We get loads of GW stores. Sometimes you just go to like a shopping center and you're like, well, there's a GW store here, let's go have a peep. Like no matter what city you're in, you're bound to find one somewhere. Some even have 2 GW stores. It's It's that common. To be fair, I'm surprised where I live doesn't have one. But it is what it is. We have a lot of local hobby stores. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. I forget their names. I know there's like some quite popular guys on YouTube who do Warhammer stuff. Why is that not spread? My hobby store is not even like a mile away, so that makes up for it. Yeah, we have little shops like that too. Like where I live, we have like a little one, and it's like tiny. But like we often go in there because the guy there who runs it is really nice, and I'll see like discounts from retail price too, which is really awesome. I prefer like supporting like local hobby shops rather than GW, to be honest, where I can anyway. They pop up and vanish really very quickly around town because it's small enough to not be profitable for them. Only really got GW stores in the big cities. Very fair, very fair. There's only one GW store in the entire US state, and it's similar in size to Poland. Wait, what? That's crazy. I thought US would have had loads. Squidmar minis I know is Swedish. It might be that one. I think I've heard of them before. They sound very they sound very familiar. My closest hobby store is now 40-minute drive in the next town over. My town's hobby store shut down last year. Oh no, that's so sad. I feel like here anyway in the UK, it's like the opposite. We get so many hobby stores like popping up everywhere, like even tiny towns. They're just everywhere. It's crazy. Bot! Kill him! Get that bot. Hold on. I can deal with this chat. Let me reach over to the second computer. Mouse. Where are you, mouse? Bam. Bam! Bam, chat, bam. They have been banned. They have been banned, chat. Don't worry. They're gone. Back to it. Back to it, chat. Am I on my... Yeah, I'm on my first colour, right? Yeah. I'm on my first grey. I'm a little sidetracked. I can't remember where I was then. The US kind of had D&D hobby stores, and when Warhammer came in the US, it was just kind of ended up in those stores instead of the other way around in most of Europe. Oh, D&D hobby stores. Yeah, I feel like ours are like all merged into one thing. I don't think we really have like many like standalone D&D stores. But it would make sense, right? It would make sense. Yeah, it really depends on what part of America you are in. In LA area, there is a ton, but you leave to any other part of the country that doesn't have a major city nearby, there's barely any. I mean, the US is kind of big, so that I do guess that is true. At least I think so. I'm speaking out of my ass. Oh, misinformation! Can't believe it. No, I think you're pretty right with that, to be honest. I replied the account. Thanks, Bando Goblins. Thank you. Get them stinky bots out of here. Excuse me? That was not me, chat, if you heard that. Can't believe it. SMH. Stop! Why are you trying to do it again? It's fine, I think Mr. Prime is also reporting the account. Yeah, he is. Okay, cool. He banned and reported them. So they're gone. They're gone, chat. They're gone. That's too much. Around Atlanta, there are like 15 LGs with Warhammer, but maybe one GW store. Wait, really? Even Atlanta? I'm assuming that's big Atlanta, right? That reminds me, my friend he's going to the Warhammer Underworlds tournament in Atlanta next month. He's playing, which is really cool. I'm really proud of him. He's a big Warhammer nerd. Big Warhammer nerd and player, so I'm really proud of him. He got the golden ticket. Fan of Goblins saying hello to your YouTube chat. OG's is a local game store. Yeah. Man, I'm stupid? Nah, don't worry about it. I know people use different terms for it, so don't worry. It took me a minute to figure out what that meant too. I was like, huh? LG's? Oh yeah. Local game store. Is that one chat? We're just gonna put the white on, and then that's our fourth one. You see the difference? Can't see the difference. This is before white and this is after white, so I'm really like trying to catch the highlighted areas in the head. Back into my cottage cheese. So delicious. So delectable. Enjoying some wine? Ooh, what wine you got? You know what? Warhammer and wine is peak. My friend always does that. He has like a little drinkies with his Warhammer. I'm like, yeah, that is such a vibe. He has his little wine. Or port or something like that. The white gets a lot more contrast. Yeah. Yeah, it's just nice about it. I'm just trying to catch like the main highlighted areas really. Especially the head. I like to focus on the head a lot. Doing well cleaning the house today? Hell yeah. Is it chore day? Sunday chore day? It's nice to have like things on like this in the background, to be honest. I do the same. I will usually find like a nice YouTube video to watch or stream. I watch a streamer when I'm doing my chores. Or blast some epic tunes. Some red wine with a name too long to bother typing. Fair. Red wine though, very nice. Is it like a Merlot or anything? My Wraithbone paint has become cottage cheese. I accidentally left it in the open when I went out to cook dinner one night, and now it's ruined. Yeah, that's kind of what my white scar's looking like. But I think it's because I'm a dumb idiot and I can't really close this lid. So there's like a little gap. I don't know if you can see it, chat. The light's really bright. But it's like a little gap, so I think air got in and it made it dry. I should have probably cleaned this out because it's like clogged. If it focuses, it's not focusing. But you know what I mean. But yeah, that's a shame. Not the Wraithbone. Also, I'm getting like paint all over my nails. No, look. I'm dry brushing my nails too. Also, the most important Warhammer question for you: what is the tastiest Citadel paint in your opinion? Mine is Lead Pelcher. Well, you know my response to this. The ultimate one is Null Oil. Null Oil is the tastiest. What do you mean? It's so good. I love Null Oil. It's so tasty and yummy, and it goes down my throat really nice. It's a mellow but little sour red wine. Oh, okay. Little sour wine. Sounds good. I like my fruity wines. I really love a mulled wine. I can't wait for Christmas. I can like indulge in my mulled wine in peace. Not exactly chore day. Landlord is doing work this week to switch from cooling to heating, so I've got to clean up some. Valid. I understand that fully. Sometimes when my landlord wants to come over to be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do some maintenance on your boiler or something. I'm like, quick! I mean, it's not too much to clear up, but I'm like, I always get like a bit scared because I'm quite house proud, I think. And I was like, this isn't good enough. I'm gonna have to like clean the whole house, even though he's not even gonna see it. Even though he never sees it. No, Vice is just kind of always like that, even when there's no gap. Wait, really? I've got the primer for the white scar, but I don't have. Wait, sorry. I was thinking of Wraithbone for some reason. Yeah, the white scar. That's a shame though. I feel like I didn't have this issue with my other pot though, which is weird. Slap chop nails, yeah, for real. Yeah, what I did is just took some warm water and just washed the cap and scraped the dried paint out with a hobby knife. Yeah, I usually am quite diligent with it, but I just got complacent, I guess. I was just like, yeah, I'm stupid, it's fine. I ate my words, chat. I really did. I learnt my lesson the hard way. Nolo is a good choice. It's the best choice. Come on now. It's so delicious. Okay, that's our fourth guy. Fourth guy done. There he is. I'm not really bothering with these underside bits because you won't see it anyway. So I'm like, well, I might as well just leave it, right? I'm not gonna bother too much. Unless it's this big guy. He's a bit bigger so I can get in a bit better. Oh. In QB, Darkness is a great tasting paint? I've never heard of that one before. What color is that? What color is that? Mulled wine is so peak! Yeah, peak wine. I love mulled wine. Especially when it's warmed up, it's so tasty. So scrummy. Have to mix this one up a little bit. Gloopy and nice and gloopy. I usually mix my non-oil with some Agrax. It really removes the tartness. Ooh, Agrax Earthshade? That is true. I love me a good Agrax Earthshade. It's so tasty. Tastes like earth and dirt. It's so yummy. It's like a dark green blue color. I use it to highlight my Raven Guard. Oh, okay. That's a nice color. I'll have to have a look afterwards. I feel like I don't have many blues in my set, or greens. I use more like purples and reds, I guess, and yellows. I suddenly shake my non-oil bottle after opening it once, really brain fart the movement. It happens to the best of us, don't worry, Newt. It really does. Oh, there's too much paint. Dab, dab, dab. Dab it up, chat. That's still too much. I'm running out of places to dab. Dab. Aggressive dab. Did I pick the right color? I did, didn't I? Yeah. I'm just being dumb. Ah yes, liquid skill. It's so good. It's peak paint. It's my favorite. Yippee! It's so good. Thank you so much for following Adapters Paints. Thank you so much. It's good to see you. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the Spooting Tribe. I don't usually do Warhammer, but I'm probably gonna do it a lot more. For streams, that is. For streams. My main focus is like book stuff. Because that is mostly my community, right? But also, I'm finding out Warhammer community is also pretty epic on here. So I was like, yeah, let's do some purely Warhammer stuff today. How's the knits going? Pretty good. We've got, I'm on my 5th one. On my 5th gaunt. My 5th neurogaunt. We're still dry brushing. We still got like 6 more to do. We're about halfway, I think, with the dry brushing. With the dry brushing, anyway. Yeah, I'm pretty much gonna slap chop this guy. So they're only small, so I'm not too worried. To To be honest, chat, I think would it be better if I do like... Nah. I'll just do it one at a time. I was thinking, would it be better if I just like dry brush the first layer on all of them first? I don't know. I've not met a single rude Warhammer fan. No, for sure. They're always such like nice community. Apart from my one friend, he's really mean, and he's mean and mean and mean. Joking, I love them all. Yeah, it's what's nice about it. It's just nice to just chill and chat about Warhammer stuff and like other things. Whilst we're all just chilling and painting, it's so nice. I really miss like paint nights with my friends in person. When we were at uni together. It's just nice to just sit down like once a week with everyone and just paint Warhammer. And just chat. But now I'm here and I can do it with you guys and I still do online paint night with them. So it's really nice. Firstly, I'd say factory painting them, use the same grey across the whole batch and then move on to the next colour, saves cleaning. That is very true. I think I did that with my neurogaunts actually. I think I've just been doing them one at a time because I'm trying to spice it up, I guess. But I might just do that. I'll do this one and I'll do the rest with like factory cycle. On rotation. I think it might be more time efficient to do it all in one colour at a time, but it's a bit more boring, yeah. My brain's already fried today from work. So I think I'm just like in automatic pilot mode. Autopilot mode. I'm not really thinking about what I'm doing. I'm not really thinking too much, chat, won't lie. Yeah, I miss my old game store. We had a weekly painting Thursday where we all painted that. That's so cute. Yeah, I really love that. That's what I'm saying, the community is so nice. You can just all just get together and enjoy a hobby together. It's so nice. Whatever works best. If you're not in a rush, doesn't matter. Very true, very true. We're gonna be here for a while today, chat, I think. At least a few hours. I think 5 hours today, maybe 6. It's gonna be a long stream. But then again, I don't have work tomorrow, so I'm free from my shackles. My only plan tomorrow is me and MVP Prime are gonna go down to the local game shop and get some more paints because he wants to paint his Dark Angels. So he needs a few more colours for it. And because he doesn't have them all. He was gonna join me with painting today, but he was like, I need the right paints for this, so he's gonna do it next time. But yeah, I think until I get these done, I think every stream's probably gonna be Warhammer for now. I don't think it will take me very long though. I think probably next week will also be a Warhammer stream. It'll probably be next Sunday again. Because I'm working the Saturday, which is really annoying. But it is what it is. I think working in squads of 5 is always better. Just fully complete 5 minis. Then finish the other 5 later to prevent burnout and make it better. Very true. That is very true. I think everyone I knew from that hobby store were married with kids. Oh, that makes it even better though. One of them even got his kid into the game and you could see the two playing in the store from time to time. So darn cute. That is so cute. That's like big goals. Like especially when you're a Warhammer nerd and you want a family, you're like, I need to get my kids into Warhammer too. They must like it. But that is really cute. Sorry, Jeff, the thing's not focusing well. I know it's a bit temperamental. So if you hear clicking next to me, by the way, Legion's playing War Thunder. He's playing War Thunder right now. So he's playing a very intense game. Also, I'm just sitting here painting my funny little bugs very peacefully, talking to you, chat. Yeah, I couldn't handle army painting because of how much copy and paste it became for me, so I moved to display painting. Yeah, it's a very good way to do it. I think neurogaunts were the first for me in terms of like a big army. But most of my other ones are more like individuals, I guess, because they're kind of like medium to large models. So it hasn't been too bad. Yeah. So I think, yeah, now I've done those 5. For these 6, I'll probably do them on rotation. So we'll put the first layer on all of them first, and then we'll move on that way. I don't mind army painting too much since you can always try different techniques with the same colours. There's always stuff to experiment with. Yeah, true. Yeah, true. I think that's why I kind of started with my Hormigons first, because I was trying to figure out, like, the scheme for my Tyranid armies. So these were just very much like an experiment for me, and I'm glad I did it, to be honest. It was a good little practice. I did chaos, so I was in trim hell. Oh no, that's even worse. At least with these guys, they're quite easy to do because they're quite simple. But when you got like chaos and stuff with like little like tiny details, I'd be like crashing out. I obviously like knits have their own little details, but I don't think it's as bad. And to be honest, because I do Grimdark, I literally just like slap a bunch of like bloody effects on it. And it just makes it so much easier to cover up things that shouldn't be there. You know what I mean? And it's like, oh no, there's a big mistake there. Time to cover it with blood. So good. I flip this over actually. I think we're done with this side. So if you heard that, chat. He's saying slurs, chat. I can't believe it. Not in my stream. Then my friend gave me a Void Dragon for my birthday, knowing I'm in my NMM phase. Wait, really? That's crazy. That's such a nice gift, though. That's such a nice gift. Nice. All of the Nids details are organic. It's a lot more forgiving to make mistakes. That is very true as well. I think that's the thing I like about them the most. Like, it's not armor or anything. It's just like flesh and stuff like that. So you can be like, oh, but it's meant to be like that. If there's like a big mistake, you can be like, yeah, no, it's a little scar. It's a little blemish on his skin. I hate painting chaos, especially Thousand Suns. Thousand Suns are mostly trim. Oh no. There is more trim than actual armor, and it makes me tweak. I don't blame you, man. I really don't. That sounds like hell. I'm glad I went with Funny Bog. Was a fun project, took about 50 hours. Oh lord. I hope it was worth it though. Very rewarding. Painted some Chaos Marines. I don't mind the trim, but I can't imagine a whole army. Yeah. It's kind of crazy when it gets to those levels. I'm like, yeah, no, I couldn't do that. All power to you guys who do, though. It's crazy commitment. Like, I initially thought that my Nid armies were bad, but no, it's not like nearly as bad. It's kind of crazy. Completely unrelated, but since you VTube, are you part of the VTuber stereotype of being short? What the hell? Wow, slander in the chat. I can't believe it, Newt. I'm not short. I'm like average, I'd say. I'm saying like average height. I can always get called short though, but I'm pretty sure I'm average height. On the YouTube cycle, do a day like that, homie. I'll take that as a yes. Man. Slander in the chat. Slander. I can't believe it. But it's a perfectly acceptable assumption. It's okay. I'm not that short though. I feel like I'm not as short as most VTubers. I'm pretty average. I'm pretty sure average woman height is like 5'6", right? I guess it depends on where you're from though. Twitch superiority, no slander here. Hell yeah. And you get funny emotes and stuff. Once I become affiliate, I'm gonna push out all my emotes too, so I can't wait for people to use those. I've been waiting a little while for it. I've got stuff ready, chat, don't you worry. I think average height for a woman might be around 5'6". Okay, so I'm under 5'6", but I'm not that under 5'6". Does that make me short? I don't think it does, right? Almost said, we'll get you there soon. Yeah, I'm just on the average of like 3 viewers per stream. I think I'm gonna do 2 more, and then I should be able to get affiliate. Which is really exciting. Super, super exciting. And I wouldn't be here without all you guys, so thank you so much for sticking around. I really, really appreciate it. But yeah, I can't wait to give you guys like little like awards and stuff like that. That's the thing like about Twitch. It's like so much better for like interacting with like your chat and stuff like that compared to YouTube. YouTube, I'm almost there with monetization, so people can have like memberships and that. But I'm still like a little ways off. It's like way harder to get, obviously, because you have to like have 3,000 watch hours or something silly. Because obviously it's a content platform rather than just a streaming platform. So that's why I also multi-stream, to give people that option, right? Yeah, it's really nice that we're almost there. And I can't wait for you guys to use it. Yeah, I think it's a little taller here, but it's only because everyone's tall here. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, Sweden. It is Sweden. It is Sweden. You guys are like the Nords are like really tall. Wait, did I? Oh, you know what? I went into automatic pilot mode again. I went into autopilot chat, and I've just done the different layers on this instead of doing it all in one batch. Okay, I'll do this guy and then I'll do it in factory rotation. I swear. I swear. Now to wait for the texture paint to dry, then I can prime the bases. Yippee! Yippee! Hell yeah. Oh, thanks for following on here as well, Nude. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thanks for supporting me on both. It's really kind of you. Now, I went from like 5'5" to 5'7" is the zone of average height. I would say anywhere outside of that is a grey area that varies from person to person. Okay. I'm saying I'm within that threshold then. I'm average height, chat. I'm not like a dwarf. I'm not super short. I'm not a illegal Votan behind the screen. It's always nice to have a new face on the mini community. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I'll probably aim to do a lot more of it too. I got so many models to paint, chat. I won't lie. Especially like the big guys, like my Screamer Killer and Swarm Lords. I've got a lot to do. So you'll be seeing me a lot more. I thought I was kind of average height for a guy, but talking to people in other countries, I realized I'm tall. I think average man height is like 5'9", 5'10", is it not? I think it's here in the UK, anyway. It's something like 5'9" or 5'10". But yeah, again, depends on country to country, because I guess like the average height in Sweden would be like way taller. Uh-oh. I've accidentally shredded this tissue. There's tissue in my brush. No! Oh god. Okay, it's fine. It's fine, chat. It's fine. There's gonna be a bunch of tissue in it. Oh, I can see a little bit! Get out! I should have used some kitchen roll, to be honest, rather than like toilet tissue. That's my bad. I know 3 people from the UK. All 3 of them are 5'7", so they are short. Yeah, I mean, yeah, 5'7", that's below average for a man, I think, in the UK. In Sweden, the average height there is like 6'4". Wait, are you kidding? Is that real? Surely not. 6'4"? That's not average. That is not. Surely not. You're playing with me. You're gaslighting me. My Asian genetics put me at a disadvantage here in the Netherlands. Well, yeah, it just depends, really, doesn't it? Step stool, man. That's a crazy statement. Oh my god. Everywhere else is about 5'9" to 5'11"-ish. Okay. Yeah, I thought it'd be around there. It do be like that. I'm short at 5'8" or about 173 centimeters. Again, that's like about like average-ish height, right? I guess it's a little on the shorter side. Short kings rise up. Average height is not 6'4", but I am 6'2" here, and everyone I know is around my height except my cousin. That's a head taller than me. That's insane. That is insane. Okay, we're doing that one. Okay, let me try and remember to do it on rotation. I get all like dusty bits on my hands. Dusty paint. I need to wet my brushes again. Wet me brush. Yeah, so fudge the numbers a bit and it's about 6'1". Still kind of tall though. Do this one. It's like, which one do I pick next? By the way, I just noticed on your chat and Garrett, oh! Have I not changed it? Sorry, chat. It's always on, Thingamabob. It's always on just chatting because of the other stuff I do. Hold on, let me see if I can change it quick. Thanks for letting me know. I did not check that. Hold on. Mini. Choose and models. There it is. Bam! Done. Okay, I think I've updated it. Thank you so much for letting me know. I'm dumb. My dumb idiot brain. Thanks, adapters. I really appreciate it. Thank you for letting me know. It should be fixed now. I wish I was a little bit shorter. It's kind of inconvenient being tall. I have ironically broken 4 lampshades putting on my shirt in the morning. That's so funny. That is really funny. I know Legion does the same thing at his mum's house because his lampshade like hangs quite low and he's kind of tall. So whenever he's like getting dressed, he always like butchers his poor light. I'm like, what are you doing to that light? I just see the lampshade swinging. I'm like, what the hell did you do? He's like, oh, I just put on my t-shirt. I was like, what the hell? How violently did you do that? He's like, oh, it was just there. It was just in the way. I'm dragging down the average height in the US since it's 5'8". Oh no. I guess it's kind of same in the UK then, for that average height. Got to be in the right category to put those affiliate numbers up. Very true. I think, what are we on? Are we on 7 though? That's really good. Oh wow. Thank you so much people for joining on Twitch. I really appreciate it. I think that's the most we've ever had. That's kind of crazy. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Imagine flying and being over 5 foot. Oh. Wow. Glad I'm not the only one having to pay for new lampshades. Yeah, don't worry. I mean, I don't think he's like fully broken them yet. He just kind of punches them. Never mind, he's nodding. He has broken them. You're not alone. Don't worry. Don't worry. I guess it's just a tall guy thing. Just butchering their lampshades. How much money do you think you spend a year on new lampshades from breaking them? Put a good survey out. I have 2 cousins over 6 foot. One is 6'7" and his sister's 6'5". Holy moly! That's actually crazy. That is too tall. I think there's a point where you're like, Yeah, that's kind of tall. Isn't that like basketball player height? Because I know basketball players have to be quite tall. Okay, chat. Put that one down. On to the next. I remembered. Don't worry. I remembered. I bought 3 lampshades from IKEA last year. They were incredibly low profile and made out of plastic. I'll be safe for a while. I hope so. I hope so. Just I guess you gotta be like more spatially aware of just your lampshades in particular. You gotta name that lampshade in honor. If it lasts more than like a year. You gotta give it a name for surviving the onslaught. Their mum was like 5 foot and their dad's 6'9". Oh my god. The dad's genes was really pulling through there. Oh my god. That's insane. My dad is pretty tall, but luckily I didn't really adopt those genes and I was more like my mum. I think when I was a kid, they kind of predicted that I'd be like 5'11". That didn't happen, chat. That definitely did not happen. All my inches gone. Can't believe it. I once dated a girl that was 5 foot. She dislocated my shoulder while we were walking, holding hands. Oh my god. Is your shoulder... What? Is your shoulder okay? Did she like yank it? How long were his arms or did he have to lift all that to hold her hand? Yeah, that size difference is crazy. Let's real chat. There's a little... is it gonna focus? Hello? I need to get rid of that. Where's the sprue clippers? Have you got... We got the sprue clippers. I'll try to get the whole bit off. I didn't notice that. I must have missed that last time. Oops. There we go. Fixed. Skill issue. Damn, ain't that the truth? Big skill issue. I blame me for being skinny and tall at the same time, walking skeleton. Well, at least you know what to dress up as for Halloween. He the lanky type. My brother's a little bit like that though. He's tall and skinny. Very lanky. Kinda scary though that your shoulder just dislocated like that. That's insane. Better than being a short skeleton? Oh no. No, you guys better not be dogging on yourselves. That's not allowed in this chat. No self-slander. No self-slander. Only I'm allowed to slander you. Nothing worse than eating an orange with the flavor of cardboard. Wait, what? To be fair, I do kind of know what you mean. Sometimes I have like a sweet clem that's not sweet at all and it just tastes like juice and it's just water. And it's really disappointing. It's like sometimes I really like strawberries, right? Sometimes I get a batch of strawberries that just taste like water and I'm just like, wow, this is so disappointing. And the whole batch tastes like it. I'll eat them anyway, I won't throw them out. But I'm just like, damn. I thought they'd be way sweeter than that. But they're not. I like my sweet strawberries. As a bioman, I can see benefits of being short. I'm a dog myself if I want. No, no, no. Not allowed. No, no, no. You'll be put in jail. Jail his balls, Chad. Jail his balls. No self-slander allowed. That's why we love tangerines. Yeah, tangerines is another option. I don't really get like a full orange. I get like, you know, like other oranges. There's so many orange options though. Satsumas, sweet clams, tangerine, blood orange. I do like blood orange. I think they're tasty. You wanna know something crazy? I know someone who had dislocated her shoulder 4 times over the past 2 years. Is she okay? Oh my god. Oh, she's okay. That's actually crazy. Do they have like, what's it called? There's like a condition, isn't there, where they have like really like weak joints or bones where they just can like pop out. There's a condition for that, right? I'm pretty sure there is. I'm pretty sure I went to school with someone who had that. And she had to be like really careful because otherwise, yeah, she would just dislocate something on accident. Lemon. Lemon. Wait, what the fuck? Context, I stopped paying attention 1 second. I just hit gel his balls in chat. Gel his balls! That's all you need to know. Gel his balls. That's all the context you get. Lemons are a lot less sour than people make them out to be, in my opinion. I ate them like orange. Wait, what? Are you serious? Why are you being for real? You just eat like lemons like an orange? Hey, all power to you. That's impressive. I won't lie, that's really impressive. I think they're too sour for me. I don't think I could just eat a straight orange. See, I'm getting confused because it's just blowing me away that you just eat lemons like that. That's insane. Like I need like a caramelized lemon, you know, when you like cook, because it cooks the sourness out a little bit, I guess. Replying to YouTube sounds like a skill issue. Oof, are you gonna take that, YouTube chat? You gonna take that? Noah's been the same shoulder and she plays lacrosse? What? That's actually crazy. I hope she's okay. That must be so painful though, no? I'm serious? New, are you okay? Oh my god. I think you've got like you just became immune to the sourness of it. You've like conditioned your body to just become immune to the sour. Probably like a Maya lemon, those are sweet, not sour. Not gonna lie, I don't really see any other lemons apart from like the ones you find in shops where it's just one lemon. I don't really know the types of lemons, to be honest. I feel like we do have a really good selection here. I just like the flavor. Sour is strong flavor. Imagine raw dogging a lemon. God damn, I could never. That's what I'm saying. It's really impressive. Absolutely crazy. My favorite candy is also black salt licorice, so we ball. I really like licorice. I love licorice. My jumping spider is called licorice, and she looks like licorice. Specifically, licorice all sorts that are like the little like burger ones. Well, not like a burger, but it's like a square one, and it's like a black and orange one. She looked like one of those, so her name matched her really well because she's also black and orange. Just make sure you brush your teeth afterwards. They're acidic. I also eat lemons like that. What do you mean you also eat lemons like that? Why are you saying that's like a common thing? Chad, what is wrong with you? Chad, what is wrong with you? That's crazy. You guys just eat lemons like that. That's not normal, right? We love acquired taste. I acquire all of them. Yeah, fair man. That's all power to you though. I'm really impressed that you guys eat them all. I'm so impressed. I've never heard good things about black salt licorice. Yeah, I've never had black salt licorice before. How different is it to normal licorice? It's like a deeper, more mild vanilla flavor with more smoky aftertaste. That actually sounds really nice. That actually sounds really good. I think I might like that, to be honest. Sippy chat, hold on. Yo, big sippy. Okay, chat. We're done with the dry brushing of the first air now, so I'm gonna close this pot. Licorice is base as fuck? Yeah, it's so true. So true. It's also not a thing where I live. I mean, I'm not surprised. Alright, hot take. Eating kiwi with the skin on is perfectly fine, just don't be a baby. Chat, you're just trolling me. Right? Right? What the hell? But it's furry. The texture. No, I can't do the texture. That's messed up. That's messed up. The texture's crazy. What do you mean? Black licorice is the only real licorice? It's just normal licorice covered in salt? Okay, I'd like that. I like salty things. To be honest, chat. I'm the person who picks like salt popcorn over sweet. I just like the salty taste. You know what I mean? Okay, what's wrong with me? It's a long story, so it all began when I was born. Nah, you guys are unique. There's nothing wrong with you guys. You're just quirky. You're just silly little guys. Try it. I might do. And I'll be like, I'll come back onto stream. I'll be like, ew, it's the worst thing I've ever eaten. The texture, the fur in my mouth. Ew. I'm allergic to kiwi. Oh, kiwi's kind of nice. I do like kiwi. I haven't had it in a long time though. I won't lie. Kiwi intolerant? Just tolerate it, bro. But it's different, guys. Okay, I'll be real. I used to be intolerant to bananas. When I was a teen. I loved eating bananas, and I ate them so much that I think my body just kind of was like, this is too much. I don't want these bananas anymore. Whenever I had bananas, I always had a really bad stomach ache. But it's been years since then, and I've started eating bananas again, and I'm so happy that I'm not intolerant to them anymore. You just gotta have a little break. No, it's valid though. I don't mind the texture. It tastes good. But the texture. I don't think I could eat something like that. I'm too texture like phobic, I guess. I feel like my mouth, like the feeling of it would just disagree, and I'd be like immediately want to vomit. I only found out I was allergic to it when I heard that it's apparently not supposed to taste spicy. Isn't that like the same thing with pineapple? Like it makes your tongue tingle and stuff if you're like intolerant or allergic to it? Is it the same kind of thing? Bananas are so peak. Yeah, I love a banana. My bananas are like my go-to. My favorite fruits probably like banana, melon, and strawberries. I love them. I try to have one like every day. Imagine being a banana hater, SMH, for real. I just loved bananas too much, chat, that I became intolerant to them. Pineapple can be tingly because it's acidic. It is also eating you. That's true. It's the enzymes, isn't it? Isn't it the enzymes in the pineapple that makes you have that reaction or that feeling? Yeah, I remembered, chat. Funny little quirky things. My favorite scale is the banana equivalent scale for radiation exposure, what with the potassium. How many microsieverts are in my banana today? Let me get my Geiger counter out. I like my bananas extra potassium filled. Isn't it like you gotta eat so many bananas, or isn't it like 1,000 bananas or something before you actually like get radiation poisoning? By the way, what's your schedule? I'll be heading out in a bit, so just want to know when to catch you next. For now, it's once a week. It will be next Sunday, same time. I usually start at 3 p.m. Eastern time or 8 p.m. GMT. So yeah, it will be the same time next week. I usually do Saturdays, but I've been put on schedules at work till like the evening or closing time shifts till like 10 p.m. So at the minute it's Sundays, but it will probably change back to Saturdays when I'm able to. Fun fact, don't buy over a kilo of licorice and eat it all in one go. It is both a laxative and heightens your blood pressure. Ow. Oh no. Is this new? Is this from like personal experience? Oh wait, learn from my mistake. Oh wait, are you being for real? Uh-oh. That is, oh man, that could have felt good. Sunday evenings, gotcha, yeah. Just keep an eye on, like, what do I usually post on? My schedule, I usually post on Discord or YouTube. To let people know when I'm streaming next. The thing about, Twitch is the schedule thing is really annoying. Though I might just make a little panel, on Twitch, just so you guys on Twitch know. I'll probably do that after stream, actually. I'll make a little Twitch panel, just to keep you updated. But for now, yeah, Sundays at the minute. It'll definitely be next Sunday anyway. Yeah, don't overdo the licorice. Yeah. I'm gonna take Newt's advice, very well. I would do that. To be honest with sweets, I can't really eat too much because I don't like the feeling on my teeth of, like, the sugar. And yeah, obviously with all the sugar, I'm just, like, trying to not eat too much of it. So I usually have, like, a little handful a day at, like, absolute max. Legion, on the other hand, eats, like, a whole pack a day. I'm like, what the fuck? How do you do that? That's too much. Do a panel, it's life-changing. Yeah, I probably will. I've seen a few other streamers do it. I'm like, yeah, that's way easier than actually using, like, the integrated schedule that Twitch has. It's a bit annoying to use, I won't lie. Little bit annoying. But it's like you set a schedule and it's like, does it like every week? And I'm like, I don't want it every week. But you can also set it like for individual days. It's kind of annoying. And I don't know why they made it like that. Unless I'm really dumb and just using it wrong. Probably the latter. But yeah, I'll just do a Twitch panel because then it'll be easier to see, right? Is a Discord linked in the Twitch, your Discord? Because it seems a lot bigger than I expected for a small streamer's channel. Oh, right. So context, right? This is the community that I'm in. It's called Tarantula Addicts. Really, really awesome community. I've been in there for years, and I'm one of the staff members there. It's kind of the Twitch, sorry, not Twitch, the Discord channel that most people go to for, like, invertebrate stuff. I don't have my own Discord yet. I don't know if I will set one up, but if there's enough demand, I guess I might. But at the minute, I'm just kind of using that Discord for community purposes, right? Because it's good. It's a good place for people to go for, like, invertebrate stuff. But if you guys want me to set up my own Discord, I can absolutely do that at some point. So let me know what you think. Don't underestimate the bug community. Yeah, we have like 10,000 members. It's crazy. It's a really good community though. You don't even have to like bugs either. It's a very welcoming community. You can just like anything. You could be interested. You can also just be there for my channel in there if you really wanted to. But yeah, everyone there's really nice. I've been in there for years, and yeah, everyone is wonderful. Of course, it's up to you, but yeah, that's usually where I frequent the most, is that Discord channel. So that's where I usually put my little updates on. Yeah, if you want me to make my own Discord, if you're not interested, then I could probably do something like that. I just thought it wasn't really, like, well in demand, so that's why I didn't really do it. Do the Discord once you notice you have some regulars so they can stay in touch, makes it easier, yeah. What they said. For sure. I'll probably wait till that point, to be honest. I mean, I have some regulars now and then, to be honest. Even though I only stream once a week, that's the thing, right? I don't really stream too much. For it to be like a huge community, but like, I appreciate everyone here. And if that's gonna make it easier for you guys, then I can absolutely sort something out. I'm at this stage, like, very, very early on, where I'm more than happy to change things for you guys to make it easier and take any advice and critiques. So I really appreciate it. I really do. Because I'm still very new to all of this, to be honest. For Discord channels that I am in. To be fair, yeah, I also have one like that. It's usually where I put all my like photography stuff or things I need to keep notes of. So I do exactly the same, so I know what you mean. Well, there's like, actually probably two. There's probably two. There's one with just me, and then there's one with me and Legion Prime in it. Just so we can keep track of stuff. It is very convenient to have. If you ever need any advice, feel free to ask. Thank you for that. Thank you, Adaptus. Thank you so much. There definitely will be points where I'll be like, I don't know what to do. What do you guys think? I'm very open to it also. Oh, I keep getting bloody tissue. I really should have got kitchen roll. This tissue's falling apart way too easy. That's my bad. I feel like I've brushed this guy a little bit too much. That's fine. It's fine. He can just be extra bright. I'll just put some more Monon oil on him. I want to get into streaming as well, but I want to make a VTuber model all from scratch myself first. But making bodies is so hard and I'm lazy. Yeah, I mean, you can absolutely do it. That's what I did with my model. I did it all myself. And apart from Legion helping me with like the eyes and that, it was pretty much all done by me. It took a long time, but I'm glad it worked out in the end. There's still like bits that I'm not happy with. But I'm hoping in future I can make it a lot better. Or get one. We'll see. We'll see. Use the other side of tissue? Yeah, I might do. But the other side is also like this. I'm gonna have to unfold it. We gotta flip it over. There we go. Switching sides! Wait, what do you guys call paper towels? Kitchen rolls? Yeah, kitchen roll usually. Kitchen roll! Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. Okay, I'm on the cottage cheese bit now. I love cottage cheese! So tasty. I already know how to 3D model, or just not how to 3D model bodies. Oh, you're doing 3D one. That's cool. To be honest, I do really like quite a lot of 3D ones. Yeah, this glue paint wet enough. It's fine. We'll just cottage cheese the rest of it. Oh. I get that, I tried, but in the end commissioned mine. Fair. I'm sure mine will change as I go along with streaming and that still. It was just kind of one that I made and I was like, yeah, I'll be happy with this for a little while. It's got the adequate book themes in it, so I think until I can either get a commission or I decide to do it myself, we'll see. We'll see. I'd like to have like a 1-year one maybe, and like different outfits, but we'll see. It's probably in a long future, chat. Long future. Oops. Pro tip for dry brush, use cardboard, absorbs better while maintaining just enough moisture. That is true, I didn't think of that. I don't think I have any cardboard. Thank you for that, I'll keep that in mind. That is very smart. Yippee! That is very smart. Thank you so much for subbing? Yeah, subbing. Sorry, the ring light was in the way, I was like trying to look up. Thank you so much for subbing, Zio. Thank you so much. So long as you feel the avatar is you, that's what matters, yeah. I mean, I literally based it off one of the outfits I really love wearing. So I was like, yeah, we can get more me than literally like basing one of my model off like outfits I wear. One of my cozy outfits I like to wear. Yeah, I'll probably maybe make some outfits for her in the future when I get time. I was thinking of maybe doing like a Halloween-y one, but I was like, I really don't have time for it, considering it's this close to Halloween now. I have this habit, a bad habit, from making VR chat character commission, but anything over 60 euros feels too much, so I could never commission a character because it would kill my mind with the amount it would cost. I mean, yeah, it does get expensive. I mean, to be honest, that isn't too bad. I know little VTuber models cost like in the hundreds of thousands now. It's a big market at the minute. So that's kind of why I decided to do it myself as well. And I didn't want to buy like a random VTuber model. I kind of wanted it to to be me, like as we said before, to be like yourself. Rather than just being like a random one. You know what I mean? And especially since like my thing is like bugs, right? I'm an entomologist, so I'm like, yeah, I really want that. I really want to be around that area when it comes to my model. That's why I did it myself in the end. It's not the best, but you know, it does the job. Also, further price range can become murder very quickly if you aren't financially stable. Yeah, that's another reason why I did it myself. I did not have the funds at all. It's just some of these things, right? It's sometimes nice doing it yourself so you can like fully like understand the process behind it. It kind of humbles you in that aspect. Then it kind of makes you understand why they charge so much. Because it does take a long ass time. It's a lot of like hard work. I was thinking of doing some grungy sci-fi model with a low poly look. Hell yeah! There's one of my streamer friends, Vera. She has a really nice low poly model, of like a frilled shark, a frilled shark. I think it's just a frilled shark. She has a really nice model of a frilled shark. It's really nice. I think her name on Twitch is All of the Squids. If you want to check it out, she has a really nice model. Yeah, I think yours is really good. Just surprised your character itself isn't a spider. I was tempted, but like, the thing is, I was like, well, I already see like quite a lot of spider-esque VTubers on Twitch at the minute. And I also had my own OC that I've had for years, and she was already like a cat girl, and I was like, well, I really like being that sort of character, and I don't really want to like leave her, so I just kind of improved her, I guess. But we might have like a little toggle in future where I have like a spider model. I think that'd be really cool. Respect points for doing it solo? Thanks! Thanks! Of course I have help from MVP Prime. He's helped me a lot with it too. Longest time, but it's so rewarding when you get a major step done. Yeah, for sure. I think I had the idea of doing my VTuber model for like a year. I had the drawings and stuff done, but it just took so long to get around to rigging it. Because we were busy with stuff and like work and life and stuff like that, so we never really had the time to do it. So I literally had to sit down and like blast it out over like a couple months. Because I was like, well, I really want to get started. So I just bashed it out. And now here I am. Here I am, chat. I've seen Catgirl Tarantula Hybrid. There's basically a concept plus Catgirl for everything. Yeah, for real. For real. I'm just more like the spider handler, I guess. The bug handler. Rather than actually being a bug. That's kind of what did it for me, to be honest. People love their cat girls? Yeah, for sure. Why do you think I'm here? Quick, change her into a bug woman immediately. Change her into a Tyrannid. I wonder if there's actually a Tyrannid VTuber. I wouldn't be surprised, but that'd be sick. Maybe I should do a cat girl toggle? Yeah, you get them all in. You get all the viewers. That'd be so funny. I agree. Cat girls are ruining my life. No, I don't know what you're about. No. Never. I've seen one Tyrannid streamer a while back. Wait, for real? That's so cool. I'd love to find them. That'd be so cool. The only thing close to a Tyrannid VTuber I can think of is a Matara. True, she's a cockroach. But she's just kind of a Tyrannid coloured mantis girl. I thought she was a roach. She's a cockroach, right? Yeah, that's what I thought too. I'm pretty sure she's a cockroach. I'm pretty sure there's got to be some mantis VTubers too. yeah, she's a roach. Yeah, I misremembered. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, they're very similar. They're both insects. I'll let you off. Even though they're two completely separate families, but we won't go into that. Today is a Warhammer stream, not a bug stream. I'll let you off this time. Man, get this tissue out of here. I never got people's infatuation with cat girls, I just don't get it. I guess it's the concept of being cat-like and having fluffy ears and a tail. I guess you could argue like similar things for like furries. But then everyone likes everything, right? I think I know what you mean. That I think there is a mantis VTuber somewhere. Juniper's really nice. I really like her model. She does it all herself too, if I remember correctly. She's really cool. Gotta work on your bugs. Real, you're literally the bug streamer's chat right now. I can't believe it. Literally an entomologist sitting there be like, that's not the right bug, is it? It's okay, chat. I won't slander you this time. You're being let off. Juniper's flesh model is pretty good, lol. Flesh model. Flesh tuber. That sounds gross. But I know what you mean, don't worry. Necopara, enough said. True. I feel like that sparked a lot of people's interest in cat girls. I had a dream recently where I had a tail. It's just really weird how the brain can make extra limbs feel real. What? You dreamt of having a tail? What kind of tail? Like a cat tail? That's crazy. You wake up and you're a furry, what do you do? Rachne-san and Lala are my favourite type of monster girls. Monster girls is another really big one, I think. What's ever becoming a lot more popular. Like an ugly, hairless rat tail, but still... I mean, I guess that's like the most accurate, like, human tail. You're just gonna think of like a monkey. I'd say ape, but I don't think there's any primates that have a long tail. At least not off the top of my head, my head anyway. Monkeys are probably the closest, like a monkey tail. But yeah, you'll definitely be like a naked mole rat tail because we don't really have hair. We don't really have hair, so if I woke up and I was a furry, I'd have to go to my IT job. Very true. It's kind of crazy, like how many like, I guess not high profile, but like very qualified people are furries. Like even like the COVID jab furry, really insane. They're just such a cool community. Such a range of like people. Apes have pretty much lost all their tails, I think, yeah. Off the top of my head, I think so too. Closest you'll be is a monkey. Monkey tail. Okay, chat, I'm done with the dry brushing. That's the dry brushing done. Look, I've like dry brushed on my nails. Look. Oh no. It's okay. I didn't just do them before stream or anything because I was working today. It's fine. Correction, great apes. Oh, true, great apes. Furries are either the backbone of society or a complete waste of air, no in between. Damn. Commit to it, dry brush completely. No, my pretty black nails are the lonely grey. There's not really many edges to catch though, chat. That's the thing. They're just round and flat. Nails sparkle. Yes, queen. Yes, slay. Slay. Okay, chat. So we have our dry brushed guys. I think I kind of went a bit overboard with the white. on the last ones anyway. That was my bad. I think I probably didn't. Have I? Yeah, I have. That's fine. That's fine. I think it's because my brush was a little bit too gloopy and it kept getting stuck on tissue. But it's okay because we're going to wash them anyway. We're going to wash them anyway. So, I remember if I watered down my null Nile before. I can't really remember. I do have thinner. I can't remember if I used it for the null Nile though. I don't think I did. Okay, it's midnight here. I'm gonna go to sleep. Have a lovely stream and catch you next time. Thank you so much for joining Adaptus. I really appreciate it. It's been nice chatting to you. Might see you next Sunday, if you're around. Have a good sleep. Have a good sleep. I hope it's a good sleep. Some being a little brighter is fine. They're allowed to be. Yeah, I guess it's... Guys, it's organic, you know? It's just variation. Shit, it's midnight. I need to get up in 7 hours. 7 hours? Yeah, you better go to bed. I'm gonna head off as well, lol. I'll try to remember your stream in a week. Hell yeah, I'll put it on the panel. I'll also do a little YouTube post as well, just in case, and Discord. But yeah, thank you both so much for joining. It's been really nice catching you. It's been very, very nice. Have a good sleep, guys, and I hope your shift goes well tomorrow nights. I really hope you have a good shift. Oh... Anyways, wash time. Where's my wash brush? This one I think. Or is this too much? Maybe too big. Why is it like that? Why is it spinny? It's loose. Oh well. Oh sorry, I think I just made that up in my head. I think I just read work for some reason in my head. So my brain is fried, but yeah, have a good day tomorrow, whatever you're doing. Thank you so much for joining. And hopefully I'll see you soon. Oh yeah. Anyways, we got the non-oil chat. It's the best time. It is non-oil time. Time for non-oil. I think what I did last time was I just non-oiled straight on. And I think it was the Mega's purple contrast that I washed down a little bit, if I remember correctly. There we go. But yeah, I'll start with one of the brighter guys first, but we'll see. The unemployment service just kind of forces me to go places all day to get some kind of money at least. I don't even know what I do there, lol. Fair. Fair enough, man. Goodbye, nudes. Goodbye. Thanks so much for joining again. I hope to see you soon. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna wash it on, and if it's too much or too little, we can just go from that chat. I think especially with these guys that have accidentally whitened a bit too much, you definitely need a good layer of non-oil. A good layer. Yeah, I definitely brushed this guy a little bit too white, but that's okay. Variation because it's organic and bug. And I guess around the head it's okay. That's too much. But now I'm just sitting there just trying to remember how I did it last time. To be honest, I'm like, do I remember my process for painting? It's been a little while. Especially since I did that big hive tyrant last, it's kind of like, I cannot remember. I feel like I did him differently anyway. Yeah, that's with the non-oil. Let's do a comparison. Is that much difference, do you think? I mean, this guy's really bright white anyway, so I feel like this is a really bad example. I think there's a little bit of a difference. I'll put this guy to the left. He's my dumb pile. Yeah, I'm just gonna wash these guys, and then we'll thin down the Magos purple. And do it that. And I see that we just go hard on the contrast paint, so it looks a bit grimmer. Is that a word? Grimmer? More grim. The best UK word for the weather. It's grim. It looks grim outside. It was actually really grim outside today. It was horrible and like drizzly and grey. But like I haven't seen the sun in weeks. The UK's just been like, as soon as it hit like October, it's just been grey. Grey and rainy. Haven't seen the sun in so long, chat. I really need some vitamin D. Vitamin D tablets. And ironically, I feel like that's something that's very common in the UK, we just have vitamin D. It's because it's grey all the time. I've been trying to teach my fiance about the factions of 40k in the hopes we can hobby together, lol. Good luck. I mean, she's got a lot to learn. They've got a lot to learn, right? Lots to learn. Lots to learn. I mean, I kind of got persuaded because they're like, look, funny tree people, funny bugs. I'm like, ooh, that looks fun. That looks interesting. And then that's when I was like, yeah, I'll get a model. And now look at me, chat. Now look at me. Funny tyrannid painter. Was Bog funny? I like Bog. But yeah, the thing is with like the lore though, with the factions, I feel like there's so much you can talk about. I don't remember a lot of it. It just goes out my brain. I've been asking various people what makes their favorite faction the one they like the most. That is a very good question, to be honest. Especially for like people in the hobby already, it's like it's like debating but not, but like seeing what people are interested in. I kind of like Blood Angels. I think they're cool people. Well, cool Space Marines. But I think, yeah, Tyranids just because it's bug. That's my argument. They're the peak faction, they're the peak faction. The bug that never stops, like, learning and changing so it can, like, slaughter everything. How cool is that? At the end of the day, chat, bug is peak. Bug, like, wins all, even in, like, real life. You cannot live without bug. Bug takes up most of the animal charts. Most animals are insects. Like 80%. Which is kind of crazy. 80% of all, like, animal life are just insects. Spiders are a little less. Spiders are about, like, 10%, if I remember. But again, there's, like, so much more diversity with insects compared to spiders. Because they got all like the herbivores and pests and stuff. I mean, with spiders, they're all just carnivorous anyway. But you get like a few outliers, right? You get like a Bagheera Kiplingi, which is a vegetarian, or mostly vegetarian jumping spider that only eats acacia seeds. Which is really cool. Bug / animal / eldritch horror. Very true. I'm worried about the rapid decline of insect populations around the world. It is a very, very valid thing to be fearful of. I mean, I do a lot of study on it because I have an entomology degree, so we did a lot of that in uni, like a lot of studying of it, and it's very real. And it's happening a lot all over the world. But the thing is, we just gotta try our best to preserve what we have left, right? I mean, there's a lot of things that we still don't know. But the decline is very true and it is happening. Mostly due to like habitat loss, habitat fragmentation, anthropogenic factors like climate change, all those sort of things. But all we can do is like help preserve the current populations and rebuild them. And we've had a lot of successful projects in that. We have had a lot of success. especially when it comes to like lepidopterans, like butterflies and such. There is a lot of success stories with it, with like habitat restoration and things like that, and just standalone breeding projects. It's all really good stuff. Obviously, like in the grand aspect, it's happening like way too much for us to like preserve everything. But it's just like how the world is going at the minute, which is really unfortunate. It is really unfortunate, but there's only so much we can do, right? At the end of the day, bugs are going to be here before us. Well, they were here before us. They're going to be here after us. That's just how it's going to be. They're so adaptable. There's so many of them. Insects won't just die out. They'll be here long after us. Long, long after us. It's bittersweet. Bittersweet, I'd say. But they are just the superior species. Come on now. Well, not species. They're the superior life form. It's like aphids. They're like the model organism. They reproduce asexually, and they have like 2 generations within them at one time. They just clone themselves. And they produce so quickly. They could just decimate anything. The only issue with like being asexual, like, this is in bug terms, by the way. Biological terms. Being able to clone yourself obviously comes with risks of being like, well, if this one disease comes up, well, I'm kind of screwed. Unless I can rapidly, like, evolve, like, a defense, my whole little population I've got growing is just gonna die off because there's no defense against it. That's just how it be. But that's why aphids are, like, used a lot for research, because they're just a very good organism to reproduce for study, and they're also... They're just a fun thing to study too. They're just fun to look at sometimes. But yeah, did you know aphids? Aphid will have their granddaughter within them, so they'll have their child and then the child of their child within them. Which is kind of a crazy concept. There's a little bug fact for you. Yeah, the 2 generations that are within them is, yeah, the grandmother being pregnant with the daughter and the granddaughter, which is insane to think about. But it just shows you like how diverse they are and how many like life history strategies are out there. So there is a lot. A lot. That's what makes bugs so cool. You can just like drown yourself for life with all like the bug facts. I feel like you'd never learn enough. You'd never learn everything there is about like the bugs in the world, just because there's so many of them and so many like differences. Even looking at like order level, there's just so much like variation. Like you have dipterans, you have your flies, you have your coleopterans, which are your beetles. You also have your ordinata, which are your dragonflies, damselflies. You have your hymenopterans, which are your wasps, bees, and ants and sawflies. Just think of them, they're just so varied. They're all so varied, and then they've also got like loads of really cool traits within them to look like a completely different order. Similar to how you get loads of like wasp mimics, like even in flies, there's a lot of like bee and wasp mimics. Same with beetles and moths. It's so cool. I could just chat about it forever, chat. I could just go on and on and on. There's just so many cool things. That's why I love books so much. There's just so much to learn. And with that, chat, that's our first layer of contrast paints. That is our non-oil. Non-oil is on. We've got to wait for it to dry. But this is what it looks like with the non-oil. So we have a lot more contrast now, especially with the darks and the lights. The highlights. We have a lot of contrast, which is really nice. And then with the Magos purple, that will only add to it. And then it will give us that purplish hue that we want for this guy, that we got on this guy as well, with that purplish hue. We all know God is a huge fan of beetles. I mean, it is the largest order of insects. It is the biggest one. But yeah, I think, which one did I start with? Are you dry? Blowing my nid. Sorry, chat. Blowing my nid. I think this guy's kind of dry. We'll try this one first, because I think he was the first one. The thing is, I can't remember if I watered this down or not. I really can't remember. I'll try it with the full wash first, and then if it's too bright, I'll just paint it off, I guess. And then wash it down with the technical paint. Got my arachnophobia partner to tune in for a sec, since he plays Nids. He's jealous, he wants these now. Hell yeah, Speebsy, hell yeah. Does he not have neurogaunts? They're so cool, I love them. I'm guessing he doesn't stick around for the spider stuff though. I have a feeling it's gonna be too vibrant, chat. Let me know what you think. I'll finish painting it, this side anyway. I don't want to paint this side purple though. Hey chat. Does this look too purple to you? Does this look too purple? I think it is. Like compared to this one. I think it might be too purple. I might have to water it down. Which is fine. You can do that. You can do that. Just gonna remove some of this contrast. He's getting better. He was the one who first wanted to get the jumping spider we got yesterday. Wait, really? Aww. Good on him. Good on him for trying though. It's always the big brave steps we gotta make. Also, I love your jumping spiders, VSV. They're such a cute color. I saw a picture of them, I was like, oh, they're so cute. Like the peachy sort of color, but they're like a little bit brighter than most jumping spider like P. regus I see in terms of that sort of peachy color. Obviously it might change as they grow, but I just thought that was such a nice color. Okay, chat. Yeah, I removed much of it. That's fine. I'm gonna water down this paint with my medium. I loved it the second I saw her. I don't blame you. She is so cute. She's a cutie patootie. Okay, chat. Let me... I don't even know where to put my wet palette. I guess I'll put it here. I'll put it there for the time being. We're gonna drop quite a bit because I think we'll need a little bit. There we go. There we go. And I'll just add some medium. We got the lemon medium. This one. This one. This helps water down the contrast a bit more. The vendor had pics of her mum and she looked similar, so we'll see. Ooh, hopefully then. Usually is the case with a lot of jumping spiders. They tend to look like their parents quite a lot. Unless their dad looked extremely different, like a different locale. But usually they tend to look about the same. That's what I noticed about Paprika's babies. They looked exactly like her pretty much. There was some variation, but not a lot. With the females anyway. I mean, I didn't keep them that long to know. But from when I kind of, like the same age I got her at, they're kind of, you know, the same with how they looked. Right, let's see if this is going to be enough for the watering down. I might have used a bit too much, to be honest. That's fine. I got loads of tentacle. Let's test this bit, chat. Let's test this bit. Try on this side. Oh yeah, it's better. That's better, chat. That's kind of how I had it before, I remember now. That's how I had it. Sorry, I'm not even center. I keep forgetting the camera's like there, not here. To be fair, maybe it could be a little bit thicker, but it's fine. We'll let it dry first, and we can always go over in a second coat if we need to. Go over this a little bit again. Just to make it uniform. Like that. There we go. See what I mean? So it's a lot... Oh. Sorry, chat. It's gooping. It's a lot less vibrant. A lot less saturated. That's the other side. But yeah, we can always go over in a second layer with that one. I'll put it completely on the next one. See how it is. Yeah, I think this is about where I had it last time. It's ringing bells. It's ringing bells in my head. I feel like I just laid it on a lot. Maybe I need to mix a little bit more. Yeah, we can always go over in another layer. I usually do it in thin layers first and then go from there. Just in case, chat, just in case. Sometimes I'm like, no, that's too little, or no, that's too much. It's always best to have too little, I think. Because then you can always go back over and be like, yeah, it looks better with more. No, it's okay. We'll let that dry and see how that looks. I mean, obviously, like, I'll be highlighting a lot of it anyway. But it just gives that hue, that, like, purplish hue. Which is quite nice. I was like, I gotta make my Tyrannus purple in some sort of way without making them, like, bright purple. So that's why I was like, yeah, let's do the fleshy bits in purple. I thought that would be a better idea, and it did work out really well. So my knits have like a purplish hue on them. Doesn't matter like what, because I guess that means I can like vary the carapace like with the chameleon paint, which is really nice. So I was like, yeah, I just want to like mix it up a little bit between them. Or I guess between like the types of Tyranids. Like the melee and the ranged and the brain boys. Without like the carapace being like one color, like just a purple with different patterns on it. Like, yeah, I might as well just vary it a little bit. Make it look nicer. Yeah, I don't know if the bottom of the jaw would be exoskeleton, because it kind of looks like an exoskeleton-y bit. That makes sense. It's kind of like see what I mean? This bit here. I don't know if that would also be chameleon paint. I have a feeling it might be though. I have a feeling it might be. I feel like it would work quite well. I can't tell though. I can't tell, chat. Because definitely not as like fleshy as like the other knits. It'd be nice to have like a really armored knit. I could just like do fully in like chameleon paint. I think that'd be really funny. I think that'd be really cool. Don't forget his little tail. I always kind of wondered like why they decided to give Nids like little hoofs instead of like bug feet. You see what I mean? It's kind of like they're more like hoofs. I know there's probably a reason behind it. I'm pretty sure I've heard the reason. I just forgot about it. But it's just interesting. The peaceful Minecraft music, finally. Oh, that was almost bad. Yeah, we're getting that purplish hue. Might do a second layer, we'll see. How's this one dried? Let's see. They haven't really dried yet. That's fine. We can wait for them to dry a little bit longer. We'll do the rest of these guys. At least like the first layer is kind of more dilute. So that makes it a little bit easier for us. Because in case we make like a big mistake, we can just go back. We can just go back and fix it. Like, that was way too much. That was way too much contrast. Yeah, to be honest, with the highlights, I'll have to show you the purple base paints I got, that I usually do highlights with. I don't think we'll go too mad with them, with these guys, because they're just so small. But we can definitely give it a go. Definitely give it a go. I'll probably just mostly like focus on the big bits, to be honest. I know, it keeps pooling. We have a bit too much on. But yeah, with the contrast paints on the carapace, I usually leave that till towards the end. Once I know that I have done all the fleshy bits okay. Because obviously I have to paint it black and it's a bit annoying if I'm like, I painted it black, I'm ready to do the exoskeleton bit. And then I'm like, oh wait, I need to do this bit. And then it smudges, I'm like, no. It's a little bit annoying. They're just such small guys, oh my god. I felt like when I did my neurogaunts, I was like, yeah, these guys are pretty small. I can't wait to do a big guy, but these guys are even smaller. I don't think I've even finished painting my my Ripper Swarm. No, Ripper Swarm? Ripper Spawn? Ripper Swarm? Ripper Swarm, right? Pretty sure it is. I don't think I've even finished painting them because they came in the pack with the neurogaunts. I don't think I've finished them. Just because they're so small. I think I did the, I was using them to experiment the chameleon paints when I first got them. Just to see the different colours. But I haven't actually finished painting them. I just gotta do the little fleshy bits and then they're done. So I was like, ooh, should I do the chameleon paint with gloss or without gloss? So I just kind of used them as an experiment. Which is very useful, to be honest. It was very useful. Is that the Stray soundtrack? Also, why is my Spotify keeps disappearing? I don't know why. Hold on, chat. Let me open Discord again. Is it back? There we go. So I don't know why it disappears sometimes. It's a little bit annoying. Because it's through like a Discord API thing. So that whatever Spotify I'm listening to, it plays that is connected with my Discord. It plays through on this little app thing. But sometimes it just stops showing for some reason. I don't know why. It's a little bit annoying, but that's okay. It's fixable. At least it's fixable. Let's see. Is this one dry? Okay, chat. I guess this is a good comparison. So I need to look over the over the ring light. See the hue change? This is like a grey hue. This is a purple hue. So we're getting there. We're getting what we want. And then obviously I'll be a little bit more purple with the highlights I'm going to add on top. So if it's not purple enough, it's okay. I think the first layer we did was quite good anyway. So honestly, I don't think we need to add much more in terms of layers. For this contrast anyway. I think I'm at a point where I like the hue. It's not overwhelming. It's not too much. It's just right. Keep getting to paint his little tail. His little tail. I think this was one of the darker guys. I think the other guys I made a little bit too white. But that's fine. That's fine. Damn! Look at that. Don't look at that. That's too pulled. That's better. Yay. He has his purplish hue. How many have we got left? Okay, we've got 2 more where we have to add the purplish hue on. 2 more to go. I'm just trying to see if I can move this around a little bit. I feel like my my phone's been to the side, so I've been like tweaking out a little bit. Is that better? I think so. I think so. I think my model was speaking out a little bit, which is fine. Yeah. There we go. Keep getting to do the underbits, but you won't really see it anyway, which is fine. Let me check if the That's fine. I was just checking the funny Discord API wasn't like stopped. It's still working. I think sometimes it just disappears for some reason. Hi Zergon, how are you? How are you doing? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Have you got your funny Legos? Are you doing your Legos today? Oh, is that Kraz now? Hello Kraz now. How are you doing today, man? I hope you're good. I hope you're doing alright, man. I hope you had a good swim. I'm not gonna put a hue on this little brainy bit because I want to do that yellow. So I'm just gonna avoid that bit, to be honest. But yeah, we're on the big guys, the last one. Just back from Spoons? Spoons? You been to Spoons today? Big Mr. Weatherspoon? B Mr. Weatherspoon? Crazy. Pretty bad, to be honest. Oh man. I'm sorry to hear that, man. If you want to talk about it, just let me know. I'll probably be on for a little while longer, but feel free to just shoot me a message. Or call me after if you need to. High of the spoon? Wait, spoon? Spoons is right here? The Mr. Weatherspoon. Hello, Ian of the spoon. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm trying. I can't decide chat, so I keep going off screen. Hold on, let me move my chat because I feel like I'm too to the side. I'm not getting center. I feel like I'm leaning too much to the right. But you're doing the brainy thing yellow? Yeah, this bit. I'm gonna do that yellow. I don't have a... Do I have a... Oh yeah, I do. Hold on. Let me show you what I'm doing it like. This little, like, the brain bug thing, I'm doing it the same color. Cause, like, well, there's no, like, you know these bits with the fleshy bits, within the... these bits. They don't have them on the neurogaunt, so I thought the only thing I could do that's yellow is on this guy, which is the lead guy, and he has the brainy bit. The only thing is, with my zoanthropes and neurothropes, I did them like purple for the brain, but they also had the yellow, so I thought, you know what, I'll just do a yellow. I'll just do a yellow, why not? Oops, I got paint on my enclosure, that's fine. It's been real bad the past couple weeks. Wish I could call, but our timetables don't match up and I've got to sleep when you're up. We can make time. It's okay. It's only because I've been working the past few days. I'm always about if you want to have a talk. It's only when I'm at work that I can't, but like most of the time I'm about. If I'm not sleeping, but I usually sleep quite late. You can undercoat the pink, then yellow. Yeah, I've seen people do that. I mean, one of my friends, he did that for his big unclean one. He did the base pink and he did yellow on top. With that one, I didn't actually have to base it pink. It just looked cool anyway. I don't know how it looked that good without the base of pink. But I guess if I want, yeah, I could possibly do it. That is a good shout. That is a good shout. Dono looking great. Thank you so much. That was my last guy, was the big hive tyrant. But yeah, we're doing the little guys this time. We're taking a little gear shift from the big boy to the little guys. Yeah, I think that would do for this guy. Yeah, I think I've got all those little fleshy bits anyway. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't use the little poofy bits. Give guys like little details on the little feet. Those also need to be pink. See, this is where I'm at a dilemma. I don't know if the bottom jaw should also be part of the carapace, because it kind of looks chunky, but I think I'll leave it as is. So now these serves as a little contrast between the head part and the under of the jaw. But I think these little like spiky things, I think they need to be purplish too. And try to get them right. I don't think it's gonna make much difference, to be honest. If not, I'll just go over it with contrast. The chameleon paint. Which hive fleet is this? This is the neurogaunts. These the neurogaunt from the Tyranids. How you doing, Adson? How are you doing? Yeah, these are the neurogaunt guys. So we got 11 of them, and this is one of the big guys. This is the one big guy, but they're all kind of small. Yeah, these are all neurogaunts. I would love to get the Neurotyrant. Because I'm pretty sure that's what they used on the tabletop, right? They usually use for like defending the Neurotyrant. So it'd be really nice if we could get the Neurotyrant at some point. But yeah, I think, to be honest, chat, I think the one watered down layer is actually probably enough for the hue. I think I might have to go over a few. Actually, I don't know. What do you think, chat? Should they be a bit more purple, do you think? Let me compare it to the neurogaunt, the WARHAMMER. Because I definitely got that hue, right? They definitely got the purple hue. I just don't know if it's enough is all. I guess I don't want to overwhelm it either. What do you think? More or less purple? More. More purple. Okay. More purple. Okay, we'll do another layer. And the other layer should hopefully do it. Because I think we're like right there, but I think as it dried, it kind of lost that purplish hue a little bit. It lost that saturation, which is fine. It's usually what to expect when it's dried. So I just come along on Winge. I just miss my friends and the old times as well. Yeah, it's fair, man. I agree. I do miss you guys as well. Yeah, but we gotta make time, that's right. We're always here. Don't forget that. Don't forget that. Sparrow's really nice, thank you. May have had a bit too much Prosecco. Oh no, he's been on the Prosecco. I've got so much Prosecco to drink. I don't really like it, to be honest, but I'll drink it if it's there. But yeah, second layer, chat. Second layer. This should be it then, hopefully, for the fleshy bits. Right. Yeah, that's a bit better. I mean, obviously we've got to let it dry. I think a bit too much. A little bit too much there. Puddling a little bit. That's a bit better, right, chat? That's a little bit better. Compared to the other side. Obviously we've got to let it dry. But I think once it's dry, that should be like the right amount of purple. I thought I put too much contrast paint on my wet palette, but apparently not. I'm gonna use it all. Maybe need more. But that's okay. We make do. Let's go use it in little thin sections. I keep forgetting to use like little under bits as well. I keep forgetting about these little rib bits too. They're just like little hidden details that are like hidden away. I'm just like, what do I do here? What do I do? I missed this, like, for the 50th billionth time. Yeah, there's that one. I'll move them over here for the dump pile now. Yeah, compared to this guy, like, there's like no purple at him. Wait a minute. Purple him right now. Needs to be a lot more purple than that. To be fair, I guess I could have just done it straight from the pot, but I just wanted to be careful. I don't want to do it too thick and be like, oh, well, I can't do anything about it now. Better to be safe than sorry. So that's why I did it in a thin layer first. Still going with the old colour scheme for your Neds? Yeah. Do the same one. These guys will have the Psychotic Illusions Chameleon paint. The same one that I did for my Neurothropes and Zoanthropes. For the carapace. But yeah, sticking to the theme. Sticking to the theme. Want it to all look kind of uniform in terms of the colour. I want it to be purple. Purple is best colour. Yeah, I'll do it. This is the Psychotic Illusions Chameleon paint. This one. The shift doesn't show very well on this camera because of the light above it. But it's like a blue to purple shift. It's really cool. And if it's the name of the paint fits with the the theme of the main brain, guys. That one there. Ah, I keep missing. Bet they'll look fab. Thanks. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty much just sticking to what I know. I don't know a lot, chat. But I like this scheme, so I was like, yeah, let's stick with it. I've got so many nids to paint, man. I also got Legion to prime my my Swarmlord. So once we're done with these guys, we can move to our Swarmlord, which will be really cool. It'll be a similar theme to my Hive Tyrant, the Winged Hive Tyrant. But I'll change the Chameleon paint to like the purple one, which I've got for all my like little melee guys. I don't know if that's pooling too much. Nah, it should be fine. I think it's fine. I'm sure when it dries it won't be that strong. That strong. But I have run out of contrast paint. I thought I thought I put on too much, but apparently not. That's fine. I just put down a little bit more. How many have we got? We got 7 more to do. Okay. Yeah, we definitely need some more. I'm just working with like scraps at the minute, which isn't the best. I've got a ton of paint, so I feel you there. I've been struggling to paint a lot as of late, just to being tired, too tired due to work and such. Yeah, that's fair, man. That's fair. It's understandable. Totally understandable. I mean, I haven't painted in a long time. The only time I painted was when I was finishing my hive turret. But doing this has given me a good excuse to catch up with what I've been doing. But sometimes it's good to have like a little break from painting, because otherwise it gets too tedious and too like brain rotted. So yeah, it's nice to have like a little break, but now I'm just like, did I do this before? How did I do this? You know what I mean? But I'm remembering. It's coming back to me eventually. Also, another chat. My throat's getting a little bit raspy. I'm sorry about that. I had to chat a lot of work. And then chatting on here, my voice is being a little bit weird. my voice isn't being all there. Sorry about that. Miss you, dude. Hope all's going well. Same to you, man. Same to you, man. I'm doing alright. Just cracking on, really. Just cracking on with stuff. Yeah, that should be enough. I don't want to put too much on there because I think we won't need a lot. I think maybe just one part of the medium. And that should be good. That should be good. At least it won't make it too bad. Also, I got my wet palette recently and I love it so much. The amount of times I just have something like a pot that I just put my paints on, it just like dry immediately. I was like, oh, that's not good. And then trying to thin them is a pain. Actually, I should do that guy last. I just did him. Is that about the same? Yeah, that's about the same. Didn't want to make it too thick because then it would look a bit off compared to the others. Be too saturated. There we go. Yeah, that's about the same, I think. Same? Yeah, that's about the same, chat. I did it! I did it! We made our ratios correctly. Yippee! Yeah, definitely worth doing the second layer. Definitely worth it. Yeah, I'm still debating whether we should change the draw. I think I'll decide when I actually put on the communion paints. If it looks like it's going to be too much, I'll just not do it. But I think it'll just be kind of cool to have the bottom jaw as like the contrast too. Because like all the knits, like the bottom jaw is just like fleshy bit. I don't know. Also, that reminds me, I've got to look at the Christmas fleet for the knits. Well, the others were telling me earlier it's a really good pack and it has the Neuro turret in it, which I really want. Kind of also want the non-emissary because he's just a big guy. A big guy, big bug. He's also really cool. Palace of Fab, got to replace the sponge on mine as it got moldy. Yeah, this is a new sponge and paper on top because mine got moldy too. I left it in the I really left it in the container with the lid shut, even though it was still wet. That actually got a little bit moldy, I won't lie. It wasn't awful. It wasn't awful, chat. It was just had little specks. I was like, ew, and it smelled funny. So I checked that out. I put a new one in. But luckily it's a fairly new one, so I got a few spares, like for the sponges and the paper. So it's like part of the green stuff world kit. for the wet palette. So they gave you like a lot of paper and stuff. And there's 2 sponges. 2 sponges you got. This is really nice. Wow, that was way too much. Puddling his face, oh my god. It's okay, chat. We spread out the paint, we fix it. Oops. I just like drowned the poor guy. Hi Marcella, how are you? Welcome to the stream. You do a lot of painting streams? This is only the second one. I'll be real. This is the only second one, but we'll definitely be doing a lot in future. I think next week's stream is also going to be a painting stream to finish these guys, because I don't think I'll get them all done in this stream. We'll see though, we'll see how we do. We'll see how we do. But yeah, I'm starting to branch out a little bit into Warhammer painting on stream as well, apart from just bug stuff, so adds a little bit of variety for you guys. And it's also nice for me just to share my hobby with you guys as well, aside from the bug stuff as well. I remember packing mine up front of our craft night ages ago, just finding it after moving back home to being a bit moldy. Yeah, I don't think I've opened mine since then either, to be honest. Because I think that was the last time I did my my Hive Tyrant. So I wouldn't be surprised if mine was about the same time too. What the hell? He's not trying to break out again, is he? Sorry, Noodle's making a racket. What is he doing? Are you destroying all your branches? That's a yes. Sorry, Noodle's destroying his enclosure right now. He's pushing all his branches over there, just like fixed, and he's like, nope, I don't like that. And he's just like pushed them all over. I was wondering what that banging was. I was like, what the hell is that? It's just him pushing everything over. Wah, he loves me so much. For reference chat, he's my snake. He's my bull python. You had Green Stuff Lord one, right? Yeah. Oh, thank you so much for subbing, Marcelo. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Welcome in. You had Green Stuff World one, right? Yeah, yeah. It's this one that I'm using. Oh, thanks for subbing too, Iron of the Spoon. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. But yeah, don't worry, guys. I know if you're here for Warhammer only, don't worry. I know most of my stuff is bug stuff. That's my main focus, but we'll also be doing quite a lot of painting streams. So don't you worry. Don't you worry. I'm gonna aim for like once a week, or a part of my stream once a week, because I'm only doing once a week at the minute. To be Warhammer painting. Because yeah, I've got a lot of grey stuff to get through, admittedly. What are you laughing at? Oh my god. Legion's playing Fallout 4, and there's just like a pile of corpses on his screen right now that he's like diced up. He's playing with like a head. What the hell? Bro's going crazy. He's going insane right now, chat. Bringing Legion on as a PNG tuber as like a Fallout 4 head in the bottom of my screen. Let me so peak. Okay, chat, we're getting through it. We got this guy and the big guy, and then we're done with the contrast. And then we can do... I'd say we can do highlights. It's either that, chat, or we move on to spider stuff. But I think most of you guys here are for the Warhammer stuff, so we might just stick to Warhammer. We might just stick to Warhammer. We did a little bit of What's It earlier. We brought What's It on stream just to give you a little update on how she was doing after her molt, and she looks beautiful. But I was gonna dedicate this stream just to Warhammer in the first place, but I was like, yeah, we could do Lewis Boots. But yeah, we'll stick to Warhammer if you guys want to. I'm pretty flexible. I'm pretty flexible. Yeah, definitely can tell which guys are actually over dry brushed. I do really like this big guy. I do really like him. He just looks so cool. You know what I mean? It would look much better once he has his carapace and stuff on, but he's like stocky. I really want to get like biovores and stuff. I don't really have many. Well, I don't have any. I really want to get like Carnifex and like old One Eye. I really want to get the old One Eye set. Because I think the story of old One Eye is so cool and the models look amazing. So that'd be really cool to get. Yeah, I'm gonna have a peep at the Christmas one. See what's in there. See if it's worth getting. Because at the end of the day, I just really want a neurotype. I'll be real. So then it gives these guys a little, a big guy to follow. So I know that's the whole point of them on the tabletop anyway. Which I would love to learn as well. I don't play tabletop as of yet. I just like painting. I just like painting funny bulk chat. But I'm sure at some point, I'll definitely play it. Okay, that's the contrast done. Yippee! Yippee chat, yippee. Contrast is done. Stretch. Stretch and sip. But yeah, let's have a little look. Just gonna try. Yeah, that's better, chat. You can see when they're dried. It's not like an overwhelming like saturation on them, but it's definitely got that hue. Definitely got a good hue. Which is what I was looking for. Obviously, like the ones that are still wet are a bit darker. I think it's a bit more saturated, but yeah, this guy is still wet, so look, they're roaring at each other. They look like little dinosaurs. My funny bug dinosaurs. I love them. I love them. But yeah, with that, which bit should I do next? You know, I forgot my... I totally just didn't knock my phone. What the hell? How did that get stuck around my chair? It's okay, chat, I'm not dead. Help. Help. There we go. The cable's so long, it actually pulled it with my chair. Okay, chat. I'm good. I'm good. Is this guy good? Yeah. This guy fell over, but he's okay. He's sturdy. He's a sturdy guy. As I draw my brushes. Uh-oh. It's fine. I won't be needing these dry brushes anymore, but I'll get my other colors. Okay. I got my highlight colors. So we are done with our normal oil, we're done with our Migos purple, we're done with these greys. Is that on properly? I think it's just so clogged of paint, it's just not it's just not gonna close properly. I really need to empty these dry bits out because they look gross. And also gonna dry my paint out. Did I use this one before? I don't think I did. I've got, okay, so for the highlights, on the fleshy bits anyway, I got this. I got the Lucius Lilac, which is dry. So we do a little bit of dry brushing with that. And we got the Fulgrim Pink. Sneaky little Fulgrims, little fiends. I think that's all the ones I use actually, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I'm missing any. This is bad chat, I can't remember what paints I used. It's fine. It's fine. I think that's what I used. I'm pretty sure anyway. I wanna stop drinking cheeses. Even going to the loo was an effort. Bro, how much have you drunk? Take care of yourself, please. Okay, my brushes. Okay, we got these brushes. My super well kept brushes and the super thin one. I really like this one. It's so tiny and small. Yeah, I'll be using these ones for the highlights. So usually like the tops of the arms and then like these little bits I usually highlight. However, they don't really have those, to be honest. They don't really have those. So I think the highlighting is gonna be really simple with these guys. Super simple. Because there's not really much I can do with it, to be honest. I'll be real. I don't think there's much I can really do with it. A good bit falling back into bad habits, bro. Please stop. Please don't. Please look after yourself, man. Don't be silly. Don't be a silly little guy now. Yeah, I think. Which brush should I start with? Let's start with this one. I'm just gonna get a little bit of this. Jeez, I need to get better. Those look so good. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Also, I love your name. Log in your ass. Beautiful name. Welcome to the chat. Peak name, Peak. But yeah, we're doing our neurogaunts. We've just done the contract. Oh, chat, it's so cottage cheese. Look. Look how cottage cheese this is. Can you see? It's not even picking up anything. Okay, that's so dry. Uh-oh. That is so dry. I can't even pick it up. It's like all congealed. What has happened to my paints? This one wasn't even open. I might have to actually just put some water in there and hope it scoops up some. Let me use a bigger brush. Ew. 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 That looks gross. It's fully cottage cheese. That's gonna be an issue. I'm about to get new paint. This is a dry paint as well, which is a little bit annoying. As a pleb, what do you do if you've got cheese? Eat it. Also with the paint as well, or you just mash that shit, yeah. Hello Nasaki, how are you? I hope you're doing good today, man. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. But yeah, we're doing our neurogaunts. Funny little neurogaunt guys. These guys. We got the big guy. The big guy. With the brain. He got a big brain in his back. He's a brain guy. But these are so small. They're so tiny. And small. But yeah, I'm trying to do the highlights, but it's a bit difficult when my paint is literally cheese. Oh. The woes of painting, chat. The woes. But I think I can work with this a little bit. That's fine. We can... I mean, literally just... Oh my god, chat. Yeah, we literally just mushed that shit and we got some out, so it's not the end of the world, right? Don't know how well it's gonna apply. Oh, it's actually not too bad. Okay, that's fine. It's actually not too bad. I'm just gonna edge highlight with this. That's literally all I do with this paint. Just edge highlight. Is the camera focusing okay? I'm sorry if it's not. It's a bit temperamental sometimes. Usually if I get really close, it's like, no, not allowed. Not tiny, they are fun size. True, so true. Let's down a little bit. So true. Yeah, I thought my neurogaunts were small, but Yeah, these guys are tiny in comparison. Well, not tiny. I'm just being a little silly. Yeah, with this, I literally just edge highlight and that's about it. And then when I go over with my... I thought I messed up there. It's fine. And then when I go over with my white scar, I just go over the absolute tips of the edge highlight to give it more light to it. This guy's a little bit dark. I'm just gonna edge highlight the whole thing just to pop it out a little bit more. But yeah, my painting, I don't think it's I'm by no means a professional, chat. I am very amateur, but yeah, it's up to you if you want to copy this like way that I do it or not. But I think my way is very like silly. But to be honest, these guys are like being factory produced, I guess. So I'm not putting like as much detail as I usually would in it. Can you see that, chat? Sorry, I keep going off the thing. Maybe bring the sound a little bit more. Is that better? That might be a better, chat. There we go. I think I fixed it. Why did I not just do this from the beginning? I'm dumb. Silly brain, chat. Silly brain. That's what I get from working today. My brain is fried. High def hormone gaunts. What are you on? That's not a hormone gaunt. This is a hormone gaunt. This one. This is a neurogaunt. Bro's being silly right now. Yeah, literally just go over the edges. Like that. I mean, you can kind of already see the contrast, right? If I flip it over, so we got this side, and then we got this side. So you can kind of see the difference. It's a little bit more bold, right? It's a little bit more bold. Hi, Flame Lord, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. How are you today? I hope you're doing good. We're painting some neurogaunts today. The 11 little neurogaunts to paint. I'm just on that little highlighting phase right now. Yeah, we just did the contrast and stuff like that. So we're getting there, Good on yourself? Oh, that's good to hear. I'm good as well, thank you. I'm a little fried today, but that's okay. I'm always fried. It's just nice to come back and paint my little Tyranids and chill with you guys, which is really nice. But yeah, to be honest, because these guys are so small, I don't really need to do much in terms of highlighting. I don't think anyway. It's a little any bit, sorry. It keeps, I think it's because I keep pulling it away too far, it just doesn't focus. I was saying with these little any bits, I just add a little bit of highlights on them just to make them pop a little bit more. So they're not as like blended in. Like that. Like that. Because at least then it's like viewable, right? You at least see it a little bit. And I'll do the same on this side. Oh, and these little like spiky bits on their feet. I usually like to highlight those. I usually like to highlight those ones. My thing capturing me? There we go. No, I wasn't. I think it's, yeah, this little bit's in the way. That's fine. That's fine. Sacrifices must be made, chat. At the top of the leg. I'm concentrating so hard. Sorry, I'm quiet. I'm just concentrating so hard, chat. The edge highlights really get me. They get me engrossed. So I'm trying not to like mess it up. And because they're like so tiny, my full brain is just like, oh, it must be right. Vein popping on her head, yeah. What type of tree has fingers? A palm tree. Wow, that was such a good joke. I like that one. That is a good joke. A palm tree. That is so true. Yeah, just a little bit on these bits. On top. On the top. Focus. There we go. Sometimes you gotta scream at the camera. And it does it. Qualified advice, chat. Qualified advice. But to be honest, a lot of them, their bits are the exoskeletons, so I'm not gonna be too pedantic about it. Yeah, I think I'll keep the bottom jaw, fleshy colored. So I was debating it before, but I think, yeah, fleshy colored just to give it a contrast between the headpiece and the focus, the headpiece and the jaw. Nice, Rappy, I'm off to bed. Probably gonna regret my nightly choices tomorrow at work. You got work tomorrow too? Just call in sick at that rate, man. Just call in sick, please. I hope your shift goes okay tomorrow. If you need to call, just let me know. I'll be around, okay? Don't let yourself, you know, get down in the dumps and feel like you're alone. Because you're not. Give me a little call if you need it, okay? I have a bunch of cards with dad jokes on them. Why? Because valid. Valid. Hit me with more dad jokes. It's funny. What's your best dad joke? Put it out right now. How do you fix a broken jack-o'-lantern? With a pumpkin patch. Wow. That's a good one. As on like seasonal theme too. You get extra points for that one. Extra points. It is the Halloween spooky season. Do you have any other like Halloween dad jokes? Oh, I'm sorry, chat. I keep pulling it off. Let me move the camera. That'll be easier. That'll be way easier, wouldn't it? Stuck. Am I painting drawing? That sucks. What was I about to do? Oh, tail. Like, wait a minute. I forgot what I was about to do. Did I do the other side? I can't remember. Writing up these little ribby bits. The ribby bits. Ribbies, ribbies. Oh, vicious camera focus. I think I'm a bit too close now. Would that help? I don't know. I feel my camera's very temperamental right now. Hi Svedlin, how are you? How are you doing today? Welcome into the chat. I hope you're doing good. We are painting neurogaunts today. Some funny little bugs. Because we love bug. Also, I don't know why my camera's not focusing. Hello. I might just put it on manual focus if it keeps doing it, chat. Yeah, it's going into the point where I can just dry brush it a little bit. So I might just do that. Like that. Do the other side. I'm gonna bring these little neck ribby bits out a little bit more. There we go. And the leggies. The inner parts of the leggies. And we can't forget the hoofy bits as well. Oops. Sorry chat, I need to have a look at this bit. I'm sorry, I don't know why the camera keeps just like not wanting to focus. I think it's because I'm getting too close or too far away. I keep changing positions, maybe that's why. I keep changing position. I'm like, I gotta have a really close look, chat. This is using all my brain cells. Ugh. Edge highlighting is so stressful for me. Did I do that one? Oh no, I didn't. It's like trying to get into like the tight little cracks. The little crevices. There we go, chat. What do we think? So those are the first edge highlights I usually do with the purpley color. Let's do a comparison. Is it better if I face them? To be honest. Why does I feel like I didn't do anything? Maybe this one is just too good anyway. Edging's so stressful. Getting in the tiny cracks whilst edging so tough. It's so tough. It's so hard. I feel like what I'm doing isn't worth it, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh. I guess it's just giving it a little bit more detail, I guess. We'll continue, chat. I think that because they're just so small, there's not really like much of a difference. Which is fine. I gotta just put effort into these things. Focus! Yeesh! My camera's bugging me today. Oh yeah, I gotta do the little teethies. I just realized. They have little eef. That's fine, those should be easy enough. Those should be pretty easy. I'll just put a bit of like wraith bone or something on them. I feel like the highlights are doing something right. Man, I think it's just like making sure they're like in the right places, to be honest. See, with these little spiky bits, I think they'll probably just be... I don't know if these would be considered fleshy bits or not. You see what I mean, Chad? Like these little spiky bits on the carapace? Would they be fleshy bits, or would they be, chameleon paint bits, like shiny bits? I don't know. Edging for edge's sake, a true warrior. So real! So true. This music making me sleepy, chat. It's making me so sleepy. It's so relaxing though. What a nice little vibe we have in the chat today. Edging and nice music. What a combo, chat. What a combo. Focus. Focus! Focus! There you go. Wait, which bit? See these little like spike bits that like connect to his head and that? Do I paint those in the chameleon paint? Or do I do them in the same skinny colour like they are now? The same flesh colour? What do you think? So I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure, to be honest. I mean, I'd probably do them a different color, but I don't know, Waham. What do you mean, like, what different from the chameleon paint? Like the color they are now or not? 'Cause I'm not too sure. I am not too sure. Oh, why does my Spotify keep disappearing? Stop. I don't know why it keeps going, chat. There you go. I think you should get Mechanicus, not Seki. I think you should get some Warhammer models. Yeah, I don't know, Chieftain. Depends on your dude's accent color, I guess. Follow your heart. Okay. I'll try. I might just leave it flesh colored then. I think that's what my heart is telling me right now. Leave them flesh colored. Or do I? Or do I just be lazy and be like, yeah, let's just paint it all one color. Oh, I'll probably do that. Focus. We'll see, we'll see. I might change my mind, like, next week. Who knows? After painting Spearhead with Krasnau, might get Sylvaneth Bitterbark Corpse once I have Moolah. Yes! Yes! I love Sylvaneth. Those are the ones I started with. I should maybe like finish the models that I had. They just got a bit too complicated for me, so I just kind of gave up. I mean, especially since it was like the first models I painted, I was like, I can't do these anymore. It's hurting my brain. It's mostly because of like this color schemes of them. I just couldn't decide. I was so indecisive with it. And when it came to painting, it was really difficult for me. At least with the nids, are pretty simple. But with the Sylvaneth, I found there's just like so many details to paint. I just perish. I'd also have to get all the paints and brushes and such, and then also try painting a model for the first time since I was 4, but yeah. It's fine, man, we have to start somewhere. You got this. You have like the biggest supporters around you too. You got very knowledgeable people. Not me, but like Mr. Manty Panty, perhaps. Yeah, they're really detailed, showing the two faction I want Sylvaneth and Mechanicus. Yeah, they're kind of difficult. They're kind of difficult to paint, not gonna lie. It's just because there's like so many parts of them, they're all like different. Obviously, like you make them how you want them to be. But yeah, it does get quite tedious and finicky with like little patches and things like that. Especially with like all the petals and like leaves and branches on the Sylvaneth. It can get very complicated very quick. I feel like he'd be good at that though. I feel like he'd be very thorough with it. That's Mrs. Manty Panty. 503 Afro-Caribbean baddie, you bucko. Oh no. I'm gonna get cancelled. Also, are you prepared for the stream next week? Are you prepared? I hope you are. You better be. And yeah, I'm gonna do 2 streams next week. It's gonna be our little collab stream, and then I'm gonna do another Warhammer stream on the Sunday. So we have a book stream next week and a Warhammer stream, which will be really cool. 2 in 1 week, chat. How spoiled. It's fine, chat. I just love hanging out and painting. So fun. Just a nice vibe, you know what I mean? It's just relaxing. It's just fun to do. Okay, I think that one's highlights are done. First round of highlights done. It'll look a lot better once I go over the white, but I'm gonna do that next. I'm gonna do them in batches. Add them to the cycle. Turns out they made layers for a reason. Oh wait, I actually used the name layers for the first time on D&D shitpost a couple of days ago, in prep for the PNG Chiva grind. True, there are layers, which are very useful, of course. Are you going with the same one you designed last time, or are you going for a different one? Oh, did I paint his gun leggies? I don't think I did. Did I paint your legs? No, I didn't. Piss! Oh, let me paint his legs. Paint his little leggies. That's the highlight for that one. I did that bit. Oh yeah, this bit. I didn't paint his legs. His thighs. I'm probably gonna go for the same concept but with a different design. With the little drinking guy. I think you should. I think it's a really cool concept. So like, what do neurogaunts do? What, like on tabletop? They're mostly like little defenders for the neurotyrant. That's what I've heard anyway. I don't really know too much. All I know is that they're good little guardians for the neurotyrant, which I really also really want. Big brain guy. His name is literally Neurotyrant, which is awesome. This is the guy I just started on, right? Yeah. I think so. I'm going crazy, chat. I'm going crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. Oh no, let's not start that shit again. This time I do his little leggy. I might need more paint. This one's kind of drying out already. Ooh, that's a little bit watered. A little bit too watered. Let me go back into my cottage cheese chat. It's so bad. I'm so upset. Actual cottage cheese. Like, it's dry paint too, so I don't know how to, like, fully rehydrate it. Do I just mix it with, like, a bunch of water? I mean, it seems to be working. Actual cottage cheese. That seems to work, I think. Ew, it's so bad. Actual cottage cheese, look. Ew. My poor paint. It's so dry. Oops. Let's see, knock that guy over. This guy? I think I was working on this guy. I think. Yeah, I think so. Me think so. Try that leg again. Yeah, it's better. I actually got paint on it this time. There was once an ugly barnacle. He was so ugly that everyone died in the end. What is that off? I swear that's like off something. That's like going crazy. Is that like a reference? SpongeBob, that's the one. I was like, wait a minute, I've heard of this before. I had to break it, chat. I was not a SpongeBob kid. But I do indulge in some SpongeBob memes. Of course. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there, chat. To be fair, we'll definitely finish this next week. I think we made really good progress today. How long are we in? Oh, we're about... Oh, we're almost 5 hours in, chat. Holy moly. This is epic. This is epic! I feel like I haven't done a long stream in a long time. I think the longest streams I did was like right at the beginning. When I was like being overwhelmed by work during the weekends. But it's really nice that I can have this time to sit down in here and paint with you guys. I'll be real, people love love the sponge, but I'm impartial. Like, it's fine, but I think most people love it because they saw it when they were like 5. SpongeBob has some like funny memes now and then. But yeah, I never watched it as a kid. I was like a CBBC kid. Oh my god, chat. I feel like I keep getting further and further away of the camera. Ah, getting all the good angles, chat. All the good angles. Kind of hoping out that holding out till being cake maybe gets I don't know if he will though. I was a Jetix kid. Jetix? What's Jetix? Ooh, I feel like no highlights on it. Get this man highlights. I like highlighting these little bits here. Little, what do you even call that? Like little little roundy bits. Little markings? I don't know. Little holes. The little holes on their tail and their head. Etching the little holes? Stop it! You can't make it sound so bad. It's all on you. Your tomfoolery in the chat. Oh, I'm concentrating so hard, chat. It's unreal. Did I just... Okay, no, it's fine. I thought I just like stuck some paint on it. This is frankly concerning amount of detailing for one of the tiniest models that currently are. Thanks, Yoren. How are you? Yeah, I'm putting way too much detail into this, to be honest. But it just be like that. It just be like that. They are tiny little guys, but I feel like I should give them as much effort as I do with the other ones. Maybe this is why it takes me so long. I'm just ensure I got every detail. Even these little guys. On my little gaunts. We love our tiny guys, yeah, for real. Big appreciation to the little guys. Rise up, short kings. Oh, I just realized this guy's got an ugly gap. You see that? I did not notice that. I think he's pushed in. Yeah, he is. It's fine. I feel like they're too small for it to be noticeable. Ban! Ban! Ban that bot! Ban that bot! Scram! Get out of here! Legion is on it. He's on the case. I always get that same, the stream boo one. That seems to be a common one. Oh, I keep getting little leggies. I like his little thighs. I don't know why my camera keeps focusing on the background. It's kind of annoying. This is a good thing if you want to be proud of your army 2 years after you finish painting them. This stuff pays off. Oh, that is very true. Yeah, very, very true. Good way to view it. Very good way to view it. Thank you, though. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I think... When was the first time I painted a nerd? It must have been over a year ago. Must be. I think so. I can't actually remember. I think my first nids were painted about a year ago, which is my neurogaunts, these guys. These are my first nids I painted. I'm still very happy with them. I often use them as reference to keep in the scheme theme. Keep scheming, keep scheming. Yeah, I'm not going mad with these ones, to be honest. Because I know how tiny they are, and I know a lot of things you won't see anyway. So I'm definitely not putting as much effort into as I do with the yellow ones, I guess. But I'm still trying to be thorough with it. Though I am definitely not an expert, so... I'm just kind of going with the flow, going with the flow. Yeah, that's fine. So checking him. This guy definitely needs highlights. Oh my god. Like, look at the difference. He is not highlighted, chat. He is not highlighted. Highlight this guy immediately. Did you ban a shot one? Yeah, you did. I was just checking you banned them. Banning the bot. I think this was one of the ones that I did a little bit darker. Like night and day. For real, yeah. It's just like the little things, I guess. I mean, this is only like my first layer of highlights too. I still gotta go over like with the major highlights with White Scar. Just to make them pop a little more. Where's the big neurogaunt with the brain in its body? Which one? Like the neurotyrant? I have the neurothrope. If you mean that one. Like this guy? Hold on. You mean like this guy? You got a brain. You got a big brain. I don't know if it's the right guy though. You run about. Neurotyrant I really do want to get though. Oops, I dropped him. I'm glad he's chunky. I keep dropping him. I'm concussing him and his big brain. How could I? How dare I, chat? How dare I? His brain's just too large, it's too heavy. Too many brain cells in there. Oh, you actually mean the neurogaunt. Sorry, I thought you meant like a whole different node. Yes, this guy. This one. This guy. This is the one big guy. Like the others are like so small. I mean, he's still a little guy, but like, yeah, he's chunky. I really like him. I'm gonna do him a yellowish brain. As reference, I got my my hive tyrant. This color, and I do the same color as this one. But I just like how it looks. It looks really cool. Make it yellow, and because obviously I like all the funny little glowing bits in my nids, I do yellow anyway. I was thinking of doing it purple like with my zoanthrope, but I thought nah, I'll stick to yellow. It gives it good contrast as that way. Yeah, I can't wait to finish these guys. I think they look really cool. But I do really still want the neurotyrant. Because he's a big brain guy. Even bigger. And that way, if I decide to, I can also play. Thank you so much for subbing, Nugget-chan. Thank you so much. Welcome in to the Spooting tribe. Yeah, we'll eventually find out. I know I keep saying it. I need to look for the Christmas package that's coming out apparently. For the nids. Apparently there's a neurotyrant in there. So that'd be cool. That'd be really cool. Big brain! Yes, big brain. Extra large. So full of brain cells. 3 in total, at least. Oh, my brush is getting dry. Dry ass brush. We don't like that. Just know that this paint's kind of cottage cheesed. Goodbye, Noseki. Goodbye, good sir. Thank you for joining today. It's been nice seeing you in late chat with your edging. Oh, camera, please. It's not focusing. I feel like it's this that's distracting it, maybe. There we go. Oh, thanks for subbing too, Yoran. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Spooding tribe. Please! I feel like I keep moving. Do I keep moving to the side? Is that why? Hold on, let me move back again. I feel like I keep scooting over like ever so slightly to like my right. So like I'm out of center. I'm like off center like at all times. There we go. Maybe if I'm more centered, it'll hopefully focus better. Hopefully. Oh, I keep chat. I'm gonna crash out. I keep moving away. Cause see, I'm trying to see it like closer. So I keep pulling it like towards myself. And in turn that like makes the camera stop focusing. Okay, there we go. I got it. Thanks, Nugget. Yeah, I've been kind of holding like this anyway, but I think it's just because I keep like pulling it over here. It's like, ooh, what's over there? I need to hold it here. Yeah, sorry chat, I know some of you have been here for a little while now. Sorry about the focusing issues. I might have to just change it to manual if it comes to it, but I think as long as I hold my arms in like this one spot, it should be fine. It's a little annoying, but it's okay. We manage, we cope. Okay, that's that side. That's that bit. I guess you can see the difference between both sides now. There's that side and that side. A little bit better. Here we go. A little bit better. Hi, Big Shot 40k. How are you? Welcome in. We're painting the neurogaunts today. Well, the little guys. Little itty bitty guys. And I'm going way into too much detail, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. We chillin'. Very nice. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. What are you planning to do for the base? I might just do it like these because I'm not very good at bases. I might just do it like this one, to be honest. I just have like you know those like tubs you can get with like different terrain in it? I just dip them in there and be like, yep, that would do, and stick a bush on it. Sorry, it's not very interesting. Not the best, I know. Better than mine, I reckon? Nah. Mine are pretty bland. It's just the cool, super epic tub that does everything for me with the terrain. Oh, dude. It's so peak. Yeah, I'm going way into detail with these tiny little guys. But I feel like I should give them like the same treatment, you know, as the other ones. It's only fair. Just because they're small doesn't mean I should put in less effort, I guess. That's kind of the way I'm looking at it. You have Insta? Yes, I do. I think all my links should be in the description. So if you have a look, it should be down there somewhere. I know I have two. But they're both kind of more like bug things because that's my main focus. But I do Warhammer on the side too. We're starting to do more Warhammer stuff now. Because this is technically bug as well, right? I was gonna buy these on eBay today for £10, but someone outbid quick. Oh man. Maybe next time. They are really cool. I do like them. I only got these from actual like GW. I think it was a gift actually. I can't remember. I think it was from like a little local hobby shop. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure I did that, but yeah. I think they're about like £15, I think, from the local one. Hi Patch Squatch, how are you? It's good to see you. Thank you for joining. It's good to see new faces around here. Yes, more people enjoy the hobby. I really love it. I love it. It's just so nice and calming, and I like painting my funny little bugs. It's epic, and the community is like really nice. Like everyone who's joined has been like wonderful. There's not been like one bad egg. Followed you on my WARHAMMER? Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Thank you so much for following. Hi JC the Jammy, how are you? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I just buy from AliExpress usually, gotta save money somehow. Yeah, fair. You gotta have your means. I love Warhammer. I usually buy from local stores because I like supporting them, and they also usually have lower rates on like retail price, which is usually quite nice. And also like really nice people. My local one anyway, they're like really nice. A lovely guy runs it. He usually has his like family in there too. It's so nice. I'm good. Good. That's really good to hear. I'm glad you're doing well. We're just painting some Warhammers today. Some little neurogaunts. What do you guys collect then? Well, what's your go-to with the factions? Blood Angels? Hell yeah! That's gonna be like one of my favorites for Space Marines. Awesome choice. What's your top fave first and second army? Ooh, I don't actually know. I don't have much. I do really like these guys. I like these guys a lot. The only reason I bought them was because they look really cute. I'll be real. I want to get the Neo Tyrant for them as well because I know they like mostly defend. That's like the point on tabletop, right? Is to defend the Neo Tyrant. But I think they're just really cute. They're kind of like fleas. I'm painting Stormcast Eternals right now. Oh hell yeah! Orcs currently painted Guts this week. Nice. Yeah, I'm hoping to do these streams more frequently. Definitely once a week. Because that gives you guys like a good excuse to join me with painting as well, which is really nice. I regularly have to destroy my friend's Tyranids. Valid. I'll let you off this time. I don't really play on tabletop yet, but I would love to. Warhammer and inverts, fun combo. I keep snakes myself. Oh, nice, Pat. What do you keep? I have one bull python. His name is Noodle, and I love him so much. I also have a blue tongue skink called Figgy. Tyranids, but I want Chaos Knight after. Chaos Knight is cool. I feel like I'd have like a seizure trying to paint Chaos stuff. Especially like Chaos armies, they're just so detailed. And there's like so many of them. I had to realize that there is people in YouTube. Yeah, we're multi-streaming. We multi-stream, so yeah, we got YouTube chat and Twitch chat. So you both can see each other that way. I'm actually kind of starting over in 40k right now, starting an army of Space Wolves. Ooh, Space Wolves is a good choice. Funny little wolf boys. Hell yeah. I want to get vampire crabs. Oh, sick! I do really love vampire crabs. I would love to get them at some point too. Just any kind of crab, but vampire crabs especially, just because they're so nice looking. And you can make some really, really cool vivariums with them. I got a goldfish called Fish Finger. That's an amazing name, oh my god. Fish Finger, my beloved. A very on-theme name. I love it. My army of blood angels was underestimated till I worked at this. But, I mean, I don't really know much about tabletop, but I can imagine they're quite good, right? Legion, he collects, dark angels. He hasn't painted them yet. He's only just really started to collect them, but he got these ones. Thank you so much for subbing, Dono. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. Yeah, we got these guys. Really cool. I think these, yeah, I really like these guys. They're probably like the second favorite for the Space Marines. But I also really love Blood Angels. Currently keep 2 different kind of boas. I'll join the Discord so I can share pics. Yeah, hell yeah, for sure. We have loads of animal lovers there, especially snake people and reptile people. You'll fit right in. Therefore, share me your boas. If you go all the way down, there's a chat called the Spooding Tribe. That is our chat for me and my followers, aka you guys. So yeah, if you put them down now, I'll be able to see. Sometimes 2 of my cats make me feel like a dad. You are though, you are. You have cats immediately. Immediately father figure. Yeah, I think that guy's done for that one. Oh my god, chat. We've only done 4. We've still got like 7. I've been spending way too long on these guys. Oh my god. My Blade God did 30 attacks, hit 28, then wounded 25. My friend's Necrons only saved 5, so I wiped them. Rippies. Big rippies. What a big win. Holy moly, chat, we made it 5 hours. Yippee! Five whole hours. Wowie! One of my cats was sleeping on my chest and she loves back scratches and neck scratches. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. What's their names? I love Kitty so much. Can't wait till I get a new place because unfortunately our landlord doesn't allow us to have cats. But as soon as we get our own place, I'm immediately getting a cat. It's been so hard living without them. I'm like, I need one. So I cannot wait. I cannot wait. It's like my #1 priority. Which is really silly. But I love them so much. They're gonna be like my second favorite animal after spiders. 1 cat pure black, Amigo, and another pure white Betty. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, I love whites. I love black cats. But the fact you got a black and a white one too, that's so cute. That is actually adorable. Those little hands are like so hidden. They're like hidden to his little chest. It's kind of hard to see. I don't think there's like any point even painting that. It's just so hidden. Oh, goodbye JC the Jammy. Thank you for joining. Been nice chatting to you. I think I'm gonna try and get to halfway with these highlights, and then I think we'll end because it's like 1 a.m. here, chat. I'll be real. We've been doing it for 5 hours now. I'm really impressed. I'm glad we got this far. I've been having a really nice time. I hope you guys have been having a nice time too. And yeah, we'll be definitely doing one next Sunday to continue them. But we also got the bug stream on Friday. We got double streams next week, chat. Double streams. Which will be super awesome and fun. And I can't wait. Especially since the Friday bug stream is going to be super fun. Because I got my entomology friends coming on for a big collab. So we're going to be doing a really fun bug stream. It's kind of, I guess it's going to kind of be like a podcast, but not. It's not going to be just like us talking. We got like little activities and stuff too, so don't worry. We got lots planned, but I'm very excited for it. And I hope you are too, because it's going to be super fun. Did I paint his jaw? Yeah, I did. I thought I was tripping and I was like, wait a minute, did I even paint his jaw? I did. I just bamboozled myself. It's fine, chat. Oh, I can't believe these little arms. They're just so tiny. I don't even see them. I just keep missing them because they're so small. Books, space books of planet murder. So true, Candyman. So true. I love bugs. We got so many bugs. We got space bug. We got real bug. We got all the bugs. Gotta keep on theme, you know? Gotta keep on theme. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Yeah. I think, oh, I missed this build tail. That's better. This is our 5th guy. Our 5th guy, chat. Go on to the next. We really are in a little factory cycle right now. Trying to build an Imperial Guard and Tyranid army myself to recreate Starship Troopers. That is such a cool idea. Are you gonna have them as like a diorama? Or are you just doing it just to collect them? Because that's still a super cool idea. Or aliens, whichever. Yeah, you could. I think Starship Troopers is a really cool idea. Or even like Helldivers. I guess you could like paint them like the whatever one you're theming it on. Both. Very true. Hell yeah. That's awesome. That is epic. Such a cool idea. I hope it goes well. I mean, I guess it's a lot of painting though. This log of paint. Yeah, that's such a cool idea, man. Oi! I can't believe you. Sorry if you heard that, chat. It was not me. Stinky man over there. Stinky. Whew. My brain is gonna sleep so well tonight. I'm gonna sleep so soundly tonight, chat. This is like so therapeutic. So therapeutic. Especially after like today's work. I'm gonna sleep so well. I got really into Warhammer this year. I wrote a lore on my own Acadian army. Whoa, that's so cool. I'm building Imperial Guard cosplay. I'm nerding out like there's no tomorrow. Hell yeah, you nerd out. That's an awesome thing. You can just like go as far as you want, especially like making your own lore and stuff. That's epic. Oh, did I do that right? Yeah, I did. Okay, phew. I thought I messed something up. But yeah, that sounds awesome, man. Epic! That's a nice thing about Warhammer. You can have like as much like fun with it as you can. And everyone will be like, yeah, that's sick. Everyone here is so nice. It's such a nice community. It's why I got into this hobby really. This lets me go wild with my creativity. Yeah, exactly that. Exactly that. It's so nice, isn't it? Even me just saying like painting like my knits how I want them. I was like, oh, it's so nice though. It's so nice. Ooh. Keep forgetting these little bits. I know I'm getting tired because it gets to the point where I keep forgetting little pieces to paint. Like these bits. I'm like, uh-oh, I missed that bit. Oh god. I'm actually planning to run my god list at a Las Vegas Open one day. Wait, really? That's awesome! I hope that goes well for you. That's a really, really cool thing to do. Posted pictures in the tribe channel. Can't stay much longer since I have work in the morning, but I'll be on the Discord. The knit's looking good. Love the clean edges. Thank you so much. I'll definitely see you in the Discord then, because I'm usually in there quite a lot. But yeah, don't worry, I'll be finishing up very soon, because I also gotta go to bed. It's like 1 a.m. But yeah, thank you so much. Thanks for joining the Discord too, Pat. It's been really, really nice to talk to you. I'll be sure to look at your little sneak in a minute. Gonna go with my family for a week after the tourney. We're gonna see some sights, hopefully the Hoover Dam. Hell yeah, you gotta see them as well. It makes the trip extra worth. You can go sightseeing and everything, so nice. Man, you're way better than I am with this. You're really good. Oh, thank you. I think I'm that good, but thank you so much. I appreciate it. I still consider myself very much an amateur. I know people keep saying to me like, wow, it's so good. I'm like, is it though? But I think I just I'm just too critical of myself. Thank you so much though. I really appreciate it. I think I missed... yeah, I did. I know I shouldn't really bother too much with like the under bits where you won't be able to even see it. But I don't want to be like... I don't want to mistreat them. It sounds really dumb. What's that one? Oh, chat, we got... How many is this? 5. 5 more that I need to do highlights on. On the first batch of highlights anyway. I just got Titus today. Oh, hell yeah. Twiters. We love Twiters. Hey, Red Bean Joan. How are you? Imposter syndrome is the #1 enemy of creativity. You're doing a great job. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm doing my best. Here's my thing. It's a bit annoying because I can't really put my phone like right in front of me. So my motor was like spazzing out a little bit, sorry. Wait, did I do the legs on that guy? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Okay, it's fine. I thought I missed that then. I was like, oh. Good, I just got super big Warhammer book. You got a super big one? Which one do you get? Is it a lore book? Oh, hi Jisoo, how are you doing? It's good to see you again. Are you doing some more Warhammer today? Wait, is it? It's Josu E, isn't it? Josu A. Josu A. Sorry, I keep saying names wrong. I'm awful. I'm awful. Do we call you Joe? These little arms are like so invisible to me. They're just like hidden. It's also going good to see you. Yeah, you too. I'm glad you're doing well. Josh. Okay, Josh. I remember that. Josh. That makes it way easier for me. I'm really bad at names. I'm so sorry. You just got the ultimate guide. Oh, isn't that the really big one? or Juice, as many of my friends call me Juice. Valid name. I also call like one of my friends Juice as well. He's the big cheese. He's also called Juice. I know so many Juices. What the hell? It's crazy. Oh, chat, I keep getting off center. I'm so sorry. What kind of juice are you? Valid question. Oh, I'm gonna show my brush. Also, I think my brush is shedding hairs. Oh. It's kind of a mix of lore and history of Warhammer. Ah, okay. That does make sense. It is the Ultimate Edition. There are so many juices. Yeah, so many to choose from. That is so true. Are you an apple juice, an orange juice, a blackcurrant juice, a pomegranate juice? I just got myself orange juice. That is a good one. Me and the other chat was talking about orange juice earlier. Well, not orange juice, but oranges earlier. Some of the guys just eat, like, lemons just how they are, like, raw. I was like, what the hell? They're crazy for that. But, like, all power to them. That's impressive. I was actually blown away. I was like, what the hell? But yeah, orange juice is a very good pick. I love orange juice. Get that vitamin C. Doing little nubs. Camera. Camera, hello. Camera. Oh, my arm's becoming like indented from the desk, chat. I won't lie. I need to get like one of those rounded edges to the desk. It doesn't hurt my arms as much when I'm doing this. I need like little pads on the edge. Since this year is ending, I really hope they stop the whole Year of Chaos thing. It clearly didn't go well. Here's hoping a Year of Xenos. Yes! Year of Xenos, please! So we can have the underdogs of sales get some love. Please! Please! Specifically my knits, please! Are these knits gonna have the shiny metallic carapace like your other ones? Yeah! Yeah! I'm using for these ones. This community paint, it's Psychotic Illusions. Because I'm having them themed like my Brain Boys. This one. But you can't see the shift, it's a really annoying thing. I'm trying to angle it. Can you see it? It's kind of hard to show on the camera. Oh, there it is, a little bit. Wait. Oh. No. It's like this color is like a blue-purple shift. It's kind of hard to see because of how the light is. But trust, it is that, and it looks really cool. But I'm doing that one because, yeah, these are brain guys, so I was like, yeah, I'll keep on theme with the brain stuff. You're gonna get a 90-degree angle in your arm. Yeah, my arm's gonna, like, bend. I like my... like, the top of my forearm's just gonna bend so I can work better on my nids. It's gonna be so good. I'm gonna be able to paint so well. It's gonna be so good, chat. Yes, it looks incredible. Thank you so much. But yeah, we got 11 little guys to go through. I'm doing the first round of highlights. I don't know what's a good comparison. These two, maybe? So this is with the highlights and this is without the highlights. So putting on the first layer of highlights before I do the white highlights, which are like the peak highlights, the peak ones. So yeah, I'm gonna do that after. I'm doing like the factory batch, right? And I'm doing it like one at a time. Hey Zega, how are you? Welcome into the stream. Yes, it is currently 1:30 in the morning. We are definitely late night painting. Nice nids, thank you so much. We're doing the neurogaunts today. We're on our little highlights. Doing our little highlights. I think nids are the perfect right now. Not old or bad looking models. Great lore presence after 10th edition and Space Marine 2. Personally, I hope Necrons and Eldar get some love, especially Eldar. Yeah, true. Eldar models are a bit meh because they're so old. Isn't that? I'm pretty sure that's right, isn't it? They're quite old ones. I'm working on some Imperial Guard tanks for city local fun. Hell yeah! That's awesome. 1,500 point game for silly buggers. Yippee! That sounds so silly and fun. I support that to my fullest. Some Eldar models are as old as me? Oh lord. I didn't realize I was that old. Probably older than me too. Bloody hell. Have I finished this guy? Am I going crazy, chat? Oh yeah, little bits. Yes. Wait, did what? Uh-oh. You're done. You're the one I was working on. Okay. Phew, I got confused then, chat. I got really confused. My count is 2 Rogodawns, a Baneblade, several Russuses, and a couple Hellhounds. Oh, interesting. That's a really good lineup, though. Another card player. Krieg. Oh, the Krieg. Very nice. I play Cadia, but I've been wanting to get some Krieg models. Hell yeah. I think Krieg are cool in their own right. Then they have really interesting models. Ah! I'm dropping my stuff. I really want Lord Marshall Dryer. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know who that is. But he sounds cool. Finished painting my 30 Rough Riders and 30 Death Riders, and a ton of Kriegsmen and Engineers flashing out the mechanized arsenal. That's awesome. Cadia stands. Christmas box speaks to me too. Oh, the Tyranid Christmas box. I keep hearing about it from chatters. I'm like, I need to see it. It's called the Neurotyrant and I really want the Neurotyrant. So I need to have a look at it after stream. I got lucky and managed to get a Krieg Battle Force box when it dropped. Hell yeah. That is some good luck. Oh my god, you guys are popping off. Holy moly. That is just too wet. It's too thick. My paint is too thick. I think that's it for this guy. Why is my brush being weird? Stop it! My brush is like splitting at the end. I've used it too much. Oops. Getting a knit box too? Hell yeah! As a lot of the bits are web store exclusive, so the discounts are wham. Are they? How much is it? Tyrannofex, Neurotyrant, Screamer Killer, Maliceptor, and Haru specs? How much is that? What the hell? That seems very expensive. But I love that lineup. It sounds so cool. It does sound like a really nice box. I am very tempted, chat. Ascard fans are rabid Lamau. When you play turners, what do you recommend a new mid player get? I only have I think you should reaches over to my left. I think you should get this one because it looks cool. I think you should get a Lictor because he looks epic. Look at him. Wow. I don't play Nid, so I don't know. I paint them, but I don't play the game yet. I'm not very good at that. I'm sorry. I don't really know. 150 retail. Most places can get 130, 125 with discounts. Ooh. Damn. That is very pricey. However, I am very tempted. We'll see. We'll see. Well, that blood decal, that looks so cool. Yeah, a lot of my nerds are grim dark, so they're very gory. They're very gory like that. Very gory. I used the Uhu glue to give it that effect with Blood for the Blood God. It makes it so nice. I really like this. I'm very proud of this Lictor. It's probably like one of my favorite ones. Definitely one of my faves. Especially like the little blood on this bit. I love it so much. He's so cool. I'm very proud of him. I'm very proud of that one. So many Nid fans nowadays. I sold my painted Nid side of Leviathan for like 450 euros. Damn. That's insane. Roosters, you're so good at this stuff. Oh, thank you, Candyman. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Milk for the cornflakes. Bro. That's so good though. Milk for the cornflakes. I love that. Did I finish this guy? I think I did. Yeah. I'd say he's done. 4 left, chat. 4 left. Oh, Lord. Craniums for the cranium chair. Damn. When I started out, I wanted to paint my models with a cell-shaded look like Hammer and Bolter or Borderlands. Yo, that's so cool. Yeah, I've seen a few models actually like that. The really, really good Warhammer artist on Instagram that keeps popping up on my feed. He does like very similar ones where it's like, yeah, the super like bold lines. Like black bold lines. It looks really cool. I think he does like I think the ones I saw were like Tau. Some Tau models, they look really, really cool. Can't remember their name though. Oh, I'm gonna have to get some more cottage cheese out. I don't want to. How did your scorpion pinning go? Oh yeah! Oh yeah, hold on, let me show you. I forgot to update. Thanks for reminding me, Josh. I completely forgot about this scorpion pinning. Here he is. Obviously, I'm gonna reattach the leg, but yeah, he's doing well. He's doing well. He's still a little bit wet. He's still a little bit wet, but mostly getting there. Like you can tell, he's still wet. He's still drying, so it'll probably be a good few weeks before they've dried. But yeah, thanks for asking. This is how he's doing. But yeah, he's good. He's good. I think not very symmetrical, but it's symmetrical enough for me. So I'm happy with it. I've been painting 16 years and still keeping it simple. Wow, that's a long ass time. I think I've only been painting for like a couple years now. What? What on earth? Chat. That was disgusting. I can't believe you just did that. That was gross. Working within my means, you know. Fair, yeah, everyone has a style. I like Grimdark. Oh, Tao. Never mind. Oof. What's wrong with Tao? I mean, he just started collecting Tao first, but he's moved on to Dark Angels. You want me to into detail? Somebody's looking at. Yeah, thank you. Thanks, Josh. I appreciate it. Yeah, he's still drying, but hopefully in a few weeks he'll be dried. I'm Farsight Enclave. I'm the good Tao. The good Tao. I paint books art style for my main Raven Guard army recently, enjoying the brightness contrast you can get. Hell yeah, that must be really nice. I do really like the Raven Guard. I think they're awesome. Still not buy him yet though. Totally not the corn. Totally not the corn Tao. Definitely not. No. Definitely not. Right. Let me continue. I don't know if this will. Are we still moist? Are we still moist? Cottage cheese. I think so. I don't know. I think it's a little bit too wet, but we'll try. Oh, that's okay. It's okay. We good. I think. Actually, maybe a little bit too watered. Oh, back into the cottage cheese we go. I hate this. Ew, it's so cottage cheesy. Oh. Ew. I think we're getting there though. We're like rehydrating it. I don't like Tau because they only have one playstyle that's viable, and that's gun. Yeah, they're pretty just reliant on long range. That's what they got going for them, really. If 11th Ed is orcs, I'm gonna cry. No. Oh, this is so gross, chat. Actually vile. Ew. My cottage cheese. I guess the guard has some variety with their guns, artillery, tanks, infantry, etc. Yeah, that's true. That is very true. But the 10th Tau haven't been the best, unfortunately, have they not? I don't really know too much about Tau, to be honest. All I know is that they're funny megs who like range. And are funny blue people that haven't been around for very long. I don't, I just paid 10,000 points worth. 10,000? Oh my god. That's a lot. That's a lot. Holy moly. If orcs, I want the guard to fight them. Been needing other IG and orc scrap. Orc scrap. I do like orcs, I think they're funny. They're basically just mushrooms. Pfft. They're basically just like a fungus. No more Space Marines first thing. I want maybe some infantry charges. Valid. I feel like Space Marines do get spoiled. I think the recent, well, I guess it's not really recent anymore, like the White Scar and the Raven Guard stuff they announced recently was really cool. I know my friend who really likes White Scar is like, oh, wow, finally, White Scar, cool things, yippee. The guy on the bike, he looked epic. I forget his name. Oh, hello Space Wolf fan, how are you? Welcome to the stream. I'm guessing you like Space Wolves. We are painting neurogaunts today. We're just adding the highlights, or the first set of highlights onto them. And it is quite tedious because you got 11 of them to do. But we're getting there, we're getting there. Give me Yarick, Aethon, Shan, and Lysander. They were amazing to build and paint. I love Space Marines, but they update the wrong things. Instead of updating the Devastators and Tactical Marines, they add 7 more Lieutenant models. Very true. I feel that. I feel that. I feel like they do add like a lot of individual models rather than like big like army packs. I'm a bit tired. I'm currently painting a friend's White Scars. Oh hell yeah! We are also late night painting. It's currently like almost 2 AM here. So don't worry, you are not alone. I think quite a few chatters are as well. I like Terminators. Yeah, I see it. To be fair, I don't really know too much about Space Marines, to be honest. I won't lie, chat. I'm obviously not the big Space Marine fan because I'm here painting Tyranids. All I know is that Legion likes it and a couple of my other friends like them. That's about it. Awesome Grey Knights, my poor Grey Knights. Rip Grey Knights, man. Rip Grey Knights. Terminators are the best units. Interesting. Sorry, I'm concentrating on this so hard. Ooh. I had to get in a little gap. I'm so sorry. I was really concentrating. Oh no, the chatters are fighting. Fight, chat, fight. Is this how Eldar fans feel? Probably. I became Team Tyranids after seeing the Tyrannofex for the first time. Yeah, Tyrannofex is so cool. I love Big Bug. Yeah, so cool. We just have midget marines. That's so funny. Midget marine, go! Defeat the chaos. I love being a Space Wars fan. I feel like, have you guys got like many models? I feel like you don't. I'm pretty sure it's a new thing for Space Wolves, right? I've got several new models earlier this year. Dark Eldar in the dumps right now. Yeah, rip Dark Eldar. Poor guys, neglected, left in the dust. Who knows, maybe G-Dubs has like a big plan. We never know. Imagine not getting your models updated. Oof. Very true. I'm so glad the Raveners got updated for the knits. It looks so cool. No, don't mean to flex, guys, but the Raveners are pretty cool. I kind of want to get that kill team. I won't lie. I just love how unique they are. They got like little crests in different styles and stuff. I go crazy on them models. Will you ever do Tyrannic Toxicrene? Probably. Probably. I don't see why not. To be fair, chat, I'd love to get like all like every single Nid model. That might be asking a little too much, but I think like I'd love to collect all the models. I'm just like, my little collector brain is like, I must have them all. Why is my oh, this Spotify's kind of annoying me. Come back. There we go. Primaris Marine chucking a midget grey knight at a demon. Fastball special. That's so funny. James Workshop's next marine is Matryoshka Doll Marine. Let's stick a space marine inside a space marine. Oh, what? That's real? What the hell? I'm thankful I'm not Grey Knight fans because they have terrible lore and haven't had their models updated in about a decade. Oof. Yeah, Grey Knights are cool, but yeah, they are very neglected. Poor Grey Knights, man. Big up the Grey Knights. They deserve justice too. She hoovers up bugs like a vacuum. Please, I need them, please. Put the models and RP as the hive mind. Yo, true. That is true. I could be the hive mind. I could be the queen. Like in StarCraft, spawn more overlords. I'd be her for real. Think about it, chat. Think about it. That could be so me. That's a space marine and a space marine. They also have and also they are kind of lame. They are more an old Warhammer thing. Wait, are they? Well, they're more like Horus Heresy stuff. I still think Horus Heresy stuff is cool, like 30k stuff. Wait, no, that sounds awesome. Get a voice filter and vibrate your voice to sound like an alien. It'd be so cool. Yo, I could do like I could have like a little model too. That'd be awesome. That'd be so cool. I just become the I don't do this guy first. I'll do him last. I just become the StarCraft hive mind alien. Last tank is gone. I'm bouncing because it's 1:45 AM. Need sleeps. Yeah, don't worry. It's the same time here too. I shall be off soon. It's been nice catching you though, Zagar. Really, really good to catch you. I hope you have a nice rest of your night. Have a good sleep. It's been nice talking to you. Now, Horus Heresy is kind of lame. Oof. I feel like it's a. I don't know. Is it hotly debated? Like, I feel like a lot of like certain people really, really love like the old Warhammer like 30k stuff. But I feel like a lot of people are like meh about it. I guess it depends on like what kind of style you like, right? Yeah, it's like 20 minutes to 9 for me. I should get ready for bed, but but it is also a Warhammer. Love Horus Heresy. See, Zagar gets it. Fight, chat, fight. Actually, Zagar, you're gonna go to bed. Go to bed. Go sleep. I have a stream next week if you're gonna join. You can fight then. Hi, Comatose, how are you? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We are painting neurogaunts. See the neurogaunt. They're so tiny and small and cute. Love the paint scheme. Hive Fleet Hydra, right? Huh? My little neurogaunts. I really want to get the fucking Neuro Tyrant. That's the one. That's the one. I have to think that. I was like, wait a minute. I just said this a minute ago. What is it? Just picked up some Saturnite starter stuff to get into Horus Heresy. The books are thick. extra thick. I can imagine. Christ. Looking forward to the army building there. Hell yeah, I hope it goes well. Definitely sounds like a fun little build. I think like the old Horus Heresy stuff is cool. That's just me, I guess. To be fair, I'm not like a huge nerd when it comes to Warhammer. I just go in and I'm like, ooh, it look kind of cool though. It look kind of cool. I should really learn my lore more, chat. I really do. The thing is, I learn lore and I just forget it. It just goes out of my brain. How do I stop that, chat? Brain too fried. My cells are just evaporating. Evaporating by the day. Ooh. We're almost there, chat. We got 2 more after this and I think we'll end stream for the day. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. Did I do that side? Am I going insane? No, I need to do the underside. I keep forgetting. Oh no, I didn't do the mouth. Hold on. You can tell I'm tired. You can tell I'm getting sleepy, chat. Oh no. I'm forgetting where I am. I mean, half the hobby is just picking cool minis and finding out what the tier list. Yeah. When I got these guys, I just picked them up because they looked really cute. I was like, I really like these guys. They look cute. I want them. I bought them, came home, asked my Warhammer friend, and he was like, yeah, these are really bad. I was like, ow. But I was like, he's like, yeah, don't worry. You just gotta get a Neuro Tyrant and they'll be actually like worth something on the table. So I was like, oh, okay. Then I looked at it and I was like, you know what? The Neuro Tyrant kind of cool. I want him as well. So now I want the Neuro Tyrant for these cool guys. But yeah, literally, I just pick up the Nids. I'm like, they're cute as hell. I like them. To be fair, that's kind of how I got into Warhammer painting in the first place. I was like, wow, I like this guy. He cute. I'm gonna paint him. And that was that. That was pretty much it, chat. My events of getting into Warhammer. Legion introduces me to Warhammer. I'm like, wow, that cute as hell. Get me in. And now here I am, streaming to you lovely people. Me painting some funny little neurogaunts. Yeah, they kind of been like, that's why I didn't build the box, because I was like, well, I'm gonna leave it till I maybe get the Neuro Tyrant, and just leave it till the end. And now look, I can actually stream it. Crazy how it works out. Crazy. For real, for real. So true. So true. These tiny little arms, I keep missing them. What's a little chicken leg? Chicken leg. I'm not biased, but I kind of wish that Tyranids were more bug-like. They're kind of like, well, but I guess they're kind of cool in their own right, because they're kind of like dinosaur bugs. That's the way I view them. They're like dinosaur bugs, which is super cool. But I am highly biased in the fact that I love bugs so much. I'm like, everything must be bug. To a T! But no, I think they're cool. They're just like dinosaurs mixed with bugs. Which I guess makes them even better. Even better in my opinion. To be fair, today, I'm surprised my hand's not shaking too much. Usually I have like a little shake sometimes, but I'm actually quite steady today. I'm just so relaxed. I'm so chill. Chilled out. Yes, in lore they are horrifying. So true. So true. I know some of the lore. Makes me really want to get Old One Eye. I think his lore is so cool. I really want to get that set and paint them. They're awesome. It's just the fact that some of them just go absolutely like rabid. Or some of them are just like, what was that one? I forget the name of it. Like, is it like a canon but not canon one where there's like a supposed tyrannid that's like disconnected from the hive mind and it's just like rampant on its own? And it's like really, really smart. I know it's probably a few like that, but I don't know if it's a real thing or not, like canon. But I wouldn't be surprised if it was real, to be honest. Oh, my brush is going little spikies again. There we go. Fixed. Just a little twist and it's done. Ugh. We're almost dead, chat. I think we could probably get these done in next week's stream, to be honest. This is the bit that takes me the longest, is like all the little like edge highlights and stuff. So I think, yeah, with the next one, it's literally just adding the final highlights and then doing the carapace. And that's literally it, and then the brain bits of this guy. The theory that the fauna of Katachan are like that because of the hive fleet cut off from the hive mind, that would suddenly explain the bullet train sized centipedes. So true, so true. I think it's just really cool and kind of wacky how that shit just happens. I think someone made like a custom model of it. I saw it on Instagram. Made a custom model of that one that I was talking about. It looked so cool. Like if that was a G-Dubs model, I would buy that straight away. It's like a really cool serpentine looking guy. Kind of like the Raveners, but it's like a really, really big one. And it had like a really cool like head crest thing. I'll have to find it. It looked so cool. Is that side done? Oh, to this side. Did I do the leg? Yeah, I did. I remember to do the leg. I like how his little arms are always just concealed. My brush did not pick that up at all. As in my dry brush. It did not catch that at all. It's just so hidden away. Can't even see it. Also, I'm surprised I haven't dipped my sleeve in the paint yet. I'm actually impressed with myself. I usually always get paint on me or glue. Today, touch wood, I haven't got anything stuck. Or wiped on me. Right, yeah. Okay, yeah. So I didn't highlight the neck there, but I did. I lied. I am lazy to go back. What's the purple you're using? I am using cottage cheese. Lucius Lilac. This is the one I'm using in a minute. Though it has dried into actual cottage cheese, which is a bit annoying. So I'm having to like rehydrate it. It's turned into cottage cheese. But it's a really nice color. I like it a lot. That's what I'm using for the edge highlights. At the minute anyways. Roger, thank you. I'm gonna paint my next set of Noise Marines that color. Hell yeah! It's a really nice color, I love it. To be fair, any purples, I'm like, wow, it's so nice. I'm very biased. But yeah, that would look awesome. I hope it goes well. That's too wet. That's too wet. Keep forgetting about their little hoofies. Oh no, that's too wet as well. Oh well. It's fine. It was only a little bit. It's only a little bit, chat. It's okay. My cottage cheese is too moist. What's that? Did I do that? Oh no. Hold on, I missed a little bit. Oh, why is this... Stick! Please, stick please. There we go. That's better. Much better, chat. Much better. Okay. Oh, the big one. The big one, chat. The big one. Why teddy bears never go hungry? Because they're always starved? Huh? Huh? Was this another spontaneous dad joke? Thank you, Flamelord. That was a good one. That was a very silly one. Thank you. Okay, this one I had to be careful with. I mean, at least it's a little bit bigger, so it's a bit easier. At least. Oh, but I feel like I need to be more careful with this guy, because he's the big guy. Oh, I really need to fix this Spotify. I don't know why it keeps, like, vanishing. Sorry, chat. I will fix it. I promise. It might just need an update. Oh. It's been a little bit scary. Okay, at least with this one, I can catch the edges a lot easier than the other ones because they're so much smaller. This guy has a lot more detail, which is quite nice. It makes me feel less brain rotted. Oh, okay. We're getting there. We're getting there, chat. I need to do his little ribbies. There we go. See his ribs now. His ribs are like hidden away. Too much paint. Oh. There we go. I'd be so upset if my brush tip just like scraped in the wrong place. Sometimes it happens, I'm like, no! And perish. We're almost there, chat. We're almost there. Okay. I think that's his little army bits done. Yeah. Okay, let me do his little head. Head. Sorry, chat, I'm concentrating so hard with this one, and I'm very sleepy. So I'm not saying much. I'm just like in like fixated mode. Hyper focus right now. Ooh, I hope he's focusing okay. Good night, Candyman. Thanks for joining. It's been really nice chatting to you today. Hope I'll see you another time. Have a good sleep. Oh, okay. We get in there. We do his little neck underneath as well. Oh, sorry, I do have like one of those. I forget the name of it. You know, one of those like grippy things that hold on to the base and you can like rotate and paint? I've got one of those, but I just don't think I'd like to use it. I feel like it would throw me off a little bit. I mean, I know the whole point of it is like to stop you from like touching the paint. But I think it'd be like really clunky because I like to like really get in there. You know what I mean? That sounds really silly. But you know what I mean. I hope. Right, I think that's one side done. Do the other side. Let's do the other side, chat. Did I do this? Yeah, I did. There's a leaning curve, a learning curve, but it's actually way better on your hands. Is it? Maybe I'm gonna try it. It just felt kind of heavy. I was like, I don't know if I like it. Yeah, I'm sure it's just something you just get used to, right? Yeah. Cool. Maybe I'll try it next stream. And give it a little test. Especially since we won't be doing like as much detailing. It'll mostly just be doing the top as well. I could give it a go. Give it a little experiment. Oh. Almost there, chat. Almost there. Thank you for sticking with me. Oh my god. Did I do that side? Did I? Yeah, I did. Okay. It's fine. I thought I missed that little bit on his, like, eye, on his head. See, his little hands are just hiding under there. I didn't even see that. Get him. Get this little arm. Did I get the other side? Yeah, I did. Okay, that one's more obvious. Just this one's like a little bit hidden. It's fine. We found it though. We found it. Oh. Phew, chat. Phew. We've been here for like over 6 hours now. Crazy. I just get so indulged in it. You know what I mean? You just get so fixated. You're like, the time just goes so quick. Why can't my work shifts be like this? Why can't my job be like this, chat? That's like my whole shift. Okay, there we go. Gippy has like loads of little bits on his feet. Then the tail. Maybe his neck a little bit. There we go. That's better. Oh, ribs. What is ribs? Okay. Oh, okay, chat. I think that's it. We've done the main highlights. We just gotta do the big highlights next. Yeah, I hope you like him. This is the big one. But it just gives like a little bit of like what's the word? Like a little bit of like a color difference, I guess. Different, like a bit of coldness to it because it's like a more bluish purple. Compared to the more warm Magos purple, so it gives it a little bit more contrast, right? Also broadens up those lines a lot more. Which I really like. But yeah. Oh! 6 hours, chat! Oh my god. Phew! We did it though, we did it. Holy moly. But yeah, we got these guys highlighted. We're just gonna add the white scar highlight next, which shouldn't take long because obviously it's only gonna be like a little bit of highlighting, not like the whole thing. But apart from that, we're getting there. Let's do a little comparison. Yeah, so we just gotta add the little white bits. White bits are next, and then we can do the carapace. And then I think we'll be done. I don't think I'll bloody these guys up a lot, to be honest, because they're just little brain guys. You maybe do a few. But they only have like tiny little arms. I don't think they can do much with those. We'll see though, we'll see. Thanks, Josh. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'll see you next week. Ugh, let me quickly change my screen so I can end. I also need to find someone to raid on Twitch. Let me quickly end the spoodcam. Goodbye, spoodcam. Let me switch my UI. Whee! Okay. Let me move this here. You can see again. Move this very carefully on the floor and hopefully I don't spill everything. Yeah. Right. There we go. Okay. I did it. I didn't spill this time. I almost did. But we did it though. We did it. Ooh. That was fun though, chat. That was really fun. Oh, let me take this off actually. It's out my way. I'm tangled in wires. Holy moly. Tangled. There we go. I am free from my shackles. My wiry shackles. Right, where am I? Where am I? Yee! We did it, chat! Yippee! We did it! Oh. There we go. There we go, that's better. Thank you so much, guys. Oh my god, over 6 hours. This is the longest stream I've ever done. That's crazy. That's absolutely insane. But yeah, it's been really fun. It's been really fun. I hope you guys have found it really fun too. I'm just gonna quickly see if we can find someone to raid on Twitch. And then we can end. See if anyone I know is streaming. Let's see, chat. Let's see. Not anyone yet. Not much, to be honest. There's not really many people on at the minute. To be fair, it's kind of late. It is kind of getting late. I feel like it's beyond, like, normal stream time. See if anyone's doing Warhammer stuff. Is there any Warhammer streamers? Let's see. Let's do these guys. Why not? Okay, chat. That wraps it up for today. Thank you so much for sticking around and watching for this long. It's absolutely insane. Thanks so much again. It's been really fun. I'll be doing a stream continuing the neurogaunts next Sunday. Same time, 3 PM EST, 8 PM GMT. I'll put a little post and schedule on Twitch and YouTube and Discord for those who are in there. But yeah, thank you so much, guys. It's been really fun. I mean, I don't think I would have gotten this long if I wasn't having that much fun, so thank you so much. It's all been down to you guys. But yeah, thank you so much again, and yeah, I might see some of you guys next week. Good night, chat. Good night. Thank you so much for joining. Goodbye. Bye, chat. Bye.